I'm not muted. I'm not muted. It's okay. Welcome in, Raiders! Heck me. Sorry. I had 2 energy drinks because I had an awful night. Don't you just feel like just watching the world burn? Just me? Maybe I'm just tired. You too, Marigold? I'm glad we're on the same page today. I had a terrible night. Yeah. You want to know about my night? Yeah, okay. I was half asleep. And I was streaming half asleep in my brain. And it was awful. And I was laying in bed. That was totally normal to stream in bed. And you guys can hear me through my phone. I wouldn't be shocked if I was talking or something in my sleep. It was, oh, welcome in. Ang, is that a troll raid or were you really raiding? Heard you what? I was typing the whole time. I'm not even worried because I was typing the whole time. You said welcome in raid. Oh, lingo. When you go to no, I'm not going to bed. Anyway, that's right. See, Marigold, you were streaming in your dream. Yes, I was half asleep though, so I have memories of streaming in my room, in my bed, while I was half asleep. It's awful. I was like that for a couple of hours, and I was worried that I don't know. I was just worried. I was worried about something. I was just like, oh my god, what if chat hears me snoring and just weird things like that. Like I don't know, man. It was awful. I was like I was so concerned it might sleep, and I was like, oh well, maybe they won't hear it or something. And I kept talking to chat, and for some reason in my brain, my half asleep state that I remember, for some reason I remember thinking, as long as I'm quiet, chat can't hear me, which makes sense. But like, I don't know. It was awful. I was like that for I don't know how long it was, honestly. Thank you, everybody. You guys are just being silly, right? Also, Minnie, allergy nuts only put the goal to 200. And I repeat, I don't think that I'll have to add more goals. Does he just think I don't exist? I'll give Peanut all the heckin' love. You hear me? To be fair, I was the same way, and you told me. Did you know I have to set my goals really high because Al has threatened me that if I keep them low again, I will have to face like double, like he's gonna go double, and I don't want Al to do that. So I'm gonna have to, I don't know, go up to 2K, I'm assuming, because if he said that if I don't do it properly this time, he'll make sure I regret it. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. 2K? Excuse me? I thought 2K was enough. I think last time I set it to 1K, right? Right? Was it 2K last night? It's like, you should be asleep. What the heck, dude? Who would do that? Apple, you're chaotic. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at the, I don't want to assume that I'm going to get that amount. Does that make sense? I feel like I don't want people to feel pressured. I don't know. I tried to put like stuff like that are extra that I normally wouldn't do on that like subathon goal list. But like even then, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel weird about it. Like I want you guys to just have fun during subathons. I'm here for more than like, what is it? Definitely more than my usual. Like definitely 2 times more than I'm usually am. And then I just want you guys to have fun. If you guys need somewhere to chill, like, you know, just chill there, you know. I'm sorry, Joe. I pinged everyone before I went live in my defense. Hi, Daisy. Set it to 2K. I'll set it to 3K. I'm sorry. 3. I'll do it to 3. 4. 4. I'll do it to 4. I'll do it to 4. I'm sorry. Oh. You're pathetic, Ingo. I pray to God Minnie sets it to... No! I don't like it. So I have fun. No. I have top 1 so you can have my doctors. Can you get my top 1 to Joy? Okay. 5K. I don't like that now. Remember Infinite Minnie? Set it to 2K easy. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of you, Nair. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the top 5. Joy, thank you for the top 5. Apple, thank you for the top 5. Classy, thank you for the top 5. 3, thank you for the top 5. Thank you, Icy, for the top 5. Hey yo, Deezy, hey yo. Welcome in. Warlord, hello. Are you okay? Nope, I'm tired and I'm crazy. I'm really crazy today. It's okay. We're gonna be crazy together, right? You guys like sleep deprived me. I like sleep deprived me. It's great. It's great being sleep deprived. I love streaming in my sleep. I'm not salty. I'll be quiet. Sorry. I'll be normal. Can I be sleep deprived? Okay, for anyone who yells at me, I've tried to go back to sleep. I can't go back to sleep sometimes, and it sucks. I got, what, 5 hours? 6 hours of sleep? No, 5. And then 2 hours of that was me half asleep streaming in my sleep, but... The easy way to stop outfits to set it to infinite? No way. Felt that so badly, Minnie. Thank you, Daisy. Was he cool? Who? That's plenty of sleep. For you. For you. I'm cranky. I can't wait for Infinite Minnie. Oh god, no. I also had a stream about streaming in my sleep. It's awful. I hate it. I miss Divinity. Oi, Divinity! These are the sub alphas decided to infinite. Oh god. Hi, Classy! How was the dream? Me, Minnie. Talmax, I don't know who I'm chatting to in my chat, in my dream. I just know I'm talking to you guys. Also, hi, Nair. Infinite Toxic. I'm not that bad. A little. And like any Minnie. Thanks, Psych. I appreciate you. Dino, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Time to get crazy always. Hi, Danger. Hi, Games. Welcome in. Hi, Blade. Hi, Icy. Hi, Inglewood. Seaver, hello. I totally understand what you're saying, but also I remember Infinite Minnie. Oh, God. I'm never on Discord. You know this. That's not true to body. Well, that's healthy. Let's be real. That's healthy. Thank you for the fake raids, Nick, Apple, Ang. We love you. Weird thing as Minnie slept. Triple raid. Oh no. Also, Minnie allergy. Minnie, do you need a hug? Yeah. Hi, Serenity. Welcome in. I'm a raider now. Alpha, of course you're a raider. Hi, I'm Maddie. You're also a raider. I suppose this Minnie is a happy camper. My ears. I'm sorry. Due to my profession, I get to yell at Minnie all the time because she refuses to be held. I am actually. I eat vegetables. I make sure to take my vitamins. My sleep, although I can't really fix, unfortunately, right now. It's been out of whack for at least a week and a half. It's been rough. Panda, hello. heck, sleep? Noctis, please. I can't survive like this anymore. So I guess he doesn't. I don't know who I'm talking to in my sleep sometimes when I'm like talking to quote unquote chat. Sleep is so tricky to get right. Honestly, I was lucky that my dog's woke up to go potty and I took him out, and then after an hour I fell asleep. But like before I took my dogs out, I was in a half asleep state because I was streaming in my dream. And for some reason I was conscious but not. I don't know. It was awful. Lucky. Usually I'm not that lucky. Lucky! Lucky's been doing so well lately. What's up, homie? Hope you're doing well. Talk to me? Maddie, I'm talking to you right now. Oh, but Maddie, about the stuff we're talking about, I wouldn't be the only opinion you ask. Maybe ask someone else as well. Talk to me in your sleep? Yeah? Yell at you? Should I yell at you? Mini dreams are me. Honestly, my dreams have been gosh dang awful. My dreams do this one thing where it puts me in stressful situations that I would genuinely be very uncomfortable in, and it's awful. I hate it. I hate those dreams because I feel like psychologically when I wake up from them, I'm like, oh, I hated that. I hated every second of that. Well, speaking of seconds, we're gonna play 60 seconds. Basically, I told Stab about this one game I really like, and I think I told you guys this story already. What was it? Help Will Come Tomorrow. That's one of I really like that game, and it was on sale for like $2. So I was like, hey Stab, you might like this game. I really like this one. And he's like, oh, this is like 60 seconds, and I was like, what? And then I was like looking into it because he told me like, introduced me to it, and I looked at it. It looked really fun, and Stab ended up getting it for me. So I've been itching to play a variety game for a really long time. I don't like doing the same content over and over again. I've kind of helped that issue with like doing it once every week, but like I don't get to do as much variety as much as I want to. So we can do this today. And then we're gonna go into Persona afterwards. No, I love you, Joy. I gotta go. Yeah, of course, Panda. Take it. I hope you and the kiddo are doing well, and I hope your hubby is doing well as well. I had a weird yet humble day at work today. That's good. What that? Also, Minnie, you're my one and only friend. Who else do I ask? You're lying, Maddie. Maddie, I am not your one. Oh, but I'm so glad you at least include me now. Maddie likes to do this thing where he's like, I have no friends, and I hate it when he does that. At least he included me this time, but you just didn't include everyone else now. Oh God, I guess progress, right, guys? I care about him, but like, oh my God. Alright. Anyway, I have finally reached peak from as Minnie now just sends all arc to me automatically. I have finally coded Minnie. It's awful. I keep accidentally sending Al my other commission work, and I accidentally sent him one. He's like, oh, is this like supposed to be your D&D character? I'm like, no, this is a commission. No, that wasn't a commission. That was a gift for a I wonder if animation I got. If you guys know Chase, they gave me a wonderful make life meaningful animation. And I was just sent them a little thank you note. And I accidentally sent it out. It was great. I am your friend, but what about everyone else, Maddie? What about everyone else? In 2016, I watched this one YouTuber play a lot of this game. Really? I heard it's an older game. I've never seen this game before. Who? Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I'm telling Runa on you. Oh!
Pathetic.
Oh! I love dynamic games like this. They're so much fun. You definitely saw this kind of stuff in like older Flash games and stuff. I mean, newer Flash games as well. Men in Black. Find your way into the VIP bunker. Oh! I did have your boogie crowd. Oh, I see, I see. I hope you're doing well mentally, Apple. What is this? Oh, that's credits. Oh, don't be weird, Maz. Also, there's plenty of people who play these flash games. You know what? You guys want me to talk really ridiculously? How do I do this? Give me a second. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to do that. I feel like there's a lot of inappropriate words in this. I found out what is it? A newer term that's been going around, and I know better not to say words I don't know what they mean. And I found out one I've heard quite often means booty. So I'm glad I never said that word. Not that I probably would have said it, but some of these words are weird. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't look it up purposely because I feel like I don't want to lose faith in humanity. Hi, Adrian. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And I have to say, it's not the pleasant experience. And I'm like, aren't these like little kids saying these words? That's not good. That's not good. Lose faith? Daisy, I don't want to lose faith. Danger! Sorry. Danger! You shouldn't say words like that. You have to say stuff like, heck and, dang it, and... I don't know. What else are nice non-cursing words? Yes, knock this. Unlike the half of us society, that's over 50%! Hi, Lyles. Hi, Flood. Welcome in. Minnie, that's a nice house. Shame if something happens. Lyles, there won't be anything that happens, right? Hi, Pharmacity, we love you! I'm not even gonna bother backseating or giving too much advice despite how simple this game looks. It got complexity. Yeah, Maddie, I'm definitely young. I'm not that. That's definitely not it. Maddie, I feel like I would understand some of these older movies if I was that. Anyway, I won't digress. Is that Shiki? Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello, hello, cutie pie. Hello. Hi, Shiki. Shiki does a lot of art. Go check out Shiki. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Lizard Man is cute. Super duper omega cute. The notice I think is up because there is a book. A Bible? Apple. Bibles are for reading, not for hitting our friends with. Save Minnie, I won't eat all the soup probably. Drink all the soup! Leave Ulner nothing! Just kidding, I love Ulner. Give Ulner my regards. Hi, Shiki! But go check out the Shiki sketches. I see you see like sketches, sorry. Does a lot of art. And such a sweet person. Sorry, I'm half asleep right now still. My chat told me to go back to bed. How am I supposed to go back to bed? How am I supposed to go back to bed when I'm not tired anymore? But I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Does that make sense? If I laid in bed, I would be there for 5 hours. I wouldn't even be asleep. That's stupid. So I gotta do stuff. I gotta do stuff. I hit people with the Bible when doing exorcisms. Oh my goodness, exorcisms? Why? It makes sense. Do something more. Talk about logs or something. Wow. Yeah, heck, just sleep. Drink hot milk. That it don't work. I tried that already. Run around really fast and tire yourself out. I've been walking around. I drank a bunch of caffeine. I was like, I had so much energy to burn. I was walking around, running around, jumping everywhere. It was great. It was awesome. I don't think people thought I was sane, but that's okay. I had a lot of energy to burn, but I still have more energy. I'm talking a lot. I'm talking fast. I should slow down my speech a little. I was the recipient. I know. Tell your friends, please do not smack me with thy Bible. Someone can put you in a sleeper hold. What does that mean? I can imagine Minnie bouncing off the wall. I like to randomly jump around and stuff. I have random bursts of energy. I only do it around people like family and stuff because they're used to it at this point, but I wouldn't do it in front of other people. I used to love skipping all the time everywhere in public, but then I realized you can't do that in public without people staring at you. So no more skipping for me, but it's great exercise. Skipping is really good for exercise, but people don't like it. Also, you can go really far and really fast while skipping, but for some reason we either run or walk fast or walk. No skipping for us. Apple, you wouldn't be hit by a Bible if you weren't so unsay so. Apple being unsay so. I love skipping too. Skipping is so efficient. I love it. You can do it in public if you stop caring. I could stop caring. I used to skip school. No, skipping! No, not like that! Mass! You're right, Noctis. I shouldn't let society tell me I can't skip everywhere. Party parrot. A sleeper hold is when someone holds you and you go to sleep. Isn't that like an aggressive forced nap time then? Remember to add the die so they slap even harder. Minnie, it doesn't work because you have ADHD. Stop! I don't know I'd have that. I like bouncing off the walls. I have to lose it again on the gym. Why did they use the words? Yeah, funny enough, toilet, that word, that doesn't mean anything apparently. I would criticize Apple, but I once ate a Bible because someone challenged me. Wow, you ate the holy text, eh? Minnie, trust me. Drink hot milk. No, I told you I did that already. We stand hyper, Minnie. I talk too fast when I'm hyper. You shouldn't let people... Minnie, it's dark. Can you come turn on the lights? No, because I don't like the lights. I like to sit in dark rooms. I wish I was joking. You know, it's funny. I'm scared of the dark, but I prefer dark rooms. I don't know how that works. I guess if it's in my room, I feel safe. But if it's dark anywhere else in the house, I don't feel very safe. If I played a really scary game and I'm in my room in the dark, then I'm scared. But if I haven't played something super scary in a while, usually I'm fine. I prefer very lightly dimmed places, if not anything. Minnie lives in fear. I live in fear every day. That's true, Lizard Man. Thank you, Lyles. I love that word. Asuna! I love watching people play this game. Thank you. Minnie, I love you. Remember, the cats are your friends and they'll definitely not take over the shelter and make you their slave. Ulner, I trust you and I believe in you. Also, can we get a shout out for Ulner, whose debut it's... Heck. Isn't it today? Ulner? Wait. I know our tournament's on the 8th, but your debut's today, isn't it? Let me... Ulner debuted earlier today. While I was asleep? Heck me, dude. I'm blue just like you. Oh my god, homie. I'm so upset. Let me see your... is there a VOD? Is there a hacking VOD? Oh my god. I know we need to start. Oh my goodness, Ulner! Oh my god! Oh, that's starting school. Oh no, I'm half asleep still and I'm stuttering so bad. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, those pants though. Ooh, Those pants look so good. Oh, so good. The tattoos. You hired an artist, a different artist to do this, right? Oh, and the glasses. They look so good. I made the design. Oh, I know you made the design. I also know you're an artist as well, so I wanted to double check because sometimes people think you know, I did this model or something when my style is completely different. So I'm just double checking. But yeah, did an amazing job translating your art into and model. It looks really, really good. I wish I was like, oh no, you're great. Don't even start. Ulner says she had Bayonetta legs and I want an Ulner playable character. I honestly, Ulner as a playable video game character, that'd be based. I'd love that actually. maybe Ulner like then summons Ashy and Ashy shows up and then I don't know. I can only imagine Ashy doing something chaotic or mildly inconveniencing Ulner and Ulner being like, I don't know. I always think they have like a silly, cute dynamic like that. She even has a video where I skipped the cutscenes of her love video. I told you you shouldn't sleep. It's bad for you. Wow, I can't believe it. Happy debut though. Happy debut. I got traumatized by a black widow when I was little and I struck with pure darkness. Ooh. Minnie lives in fear. I do too. Minnie, try to hold your breath until you're sleepy. That I don't think I want to prevent more oxygen going into my brain. Don't necessarily love you. Alright. Select the type of atomic adventure. The full atomic experience. Scavenge around your house for supplies and survive the post-apocalyptic in your fallout shelter. I guess apocalypse. Select the character. Dolores. Does it matter if I'm Dolores or Ted? Okay. Select the difficulty. I'll just go for a medium. A medium. Okay. But I haven't played this game at all. I've never heard of this game. Eh? Wait. Oh, what is that? Weird 3D. Okay. I'm not a fan of what is going on? Okay, stop. What are you doing? Why do I have ammo? Why is the sensitivity so high? I don't like it. Oh, I have 60 seconds to collect stuff. Okay, I need a gun. How do I get my gun? I got a gun. Oh, stop getting hurt, you loser. No, what? Take it! What does that mean? No, what? What is this mechanic? No. What, should I use a controller? Oh my god, the sensitivity. What am I doing? What is he doing? Help, you loser! No. Are you gonna do anything? Are you guys gonna do anything? No. Hello? What am I doing? Can I get a hamburger at least? I don't get how this game plays. What am I doing? No, what? No, oh, no room. Okay, how do I get... I don't know how to get... Okay, well, too late, I guess. Wait, the end? What? Wait, what? Oh, yay! What am I doing? What? You perished? What? Yay! Water. Okay, I know that. I got water last time. I didn't. I survived for 0 days. Okay, let's do it again. It's fine. You put the item in the basement. Okay, no more help than that. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh my god. Is there a sensitivity thing? Oh my god, this sense. Ow. Tried to kill me here. Tried to kill me with this sensitivity. Okay, a gun. What is that? A harmonica? Why do I have an... Okay, who cares? Where's my basement? Right here, right here. Cool, cool. Take that in there. Why is no one helping me? This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Medical supplies? Okay, that's simple. No room. Okay, we'll put everything in here. Easy. I love how he's doing absolute... What is this suitcase supposed to do? What is this? A lock? Why do I need a lock?
No.
Okay, whatever, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. How do I jump in? I thought I'm supposed to jump in. Does she jump in on her own? How do I jump in? Okay. 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 Wait, where's the family? Wait, where's the family? Is she just gonna be by herself? First aid, okay. Can I wear a gas mask? Okay, don't forget to stock your shelter. Okay. A padlock. A padlock for what? Day 1. When fire rains down from the skies, every woman for herself. We vaguely remember stashing some things in the shelter because there is no room for them upstairs. Turns out being messy really works in your favor. Well, looky here. One of us must have hid this inside the suitcase a while ago. We're so lucky we took that suitcase. We don't have that much food. No one's complaining yet. Even canned soup might become extravagant dish soon. There's just barely enough water for everyone. We have to ration it strictly. You're the only person here. Everyone's dead. That serves them right for not doing anything. Yo, you maniacs, you blew it up. Aw, heck you all to heck. That's something we should told our neighbors when they blew up their barbecue last spring. There is good times, even if they waste their perfectly good barbecue. Okay. Day 2. Dolores is crazy. Why are you crazy? You have checkers! Is it the fly? Is the fly making you crazy? Can I kill it? Dolores, you can't become crazy already. We just started. It's only day 2. Memories or not, we need to keep our heads clear and get a grip on reality ahead of us. Dolores' sanity is questionable. Well, I mean... Dolores says she's fine, but we're not sure. It looks like the area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. Should we stop prepping for our expedition tomorrow? Yeah. We were going to sleep when we heard someone knocking on the door. Who would it be at this hour? Who could it be this part of the wasteland? How in the heck did they survive the nuke? Should we open up? Yes. Dolores is crazy anyway. Why not open the door? Maybe there's some oh god, I'm irradiated. Crazy, thirsty, and sick. First aid. No first aid. A group of travelers wearing gas masks carrying some serious looking equipment gave us purified water. Before we could thank them, they turned away and left. I had a gas mask too! Opening the hatch was a bit risky. Seems it gave us awful sickness. That coughing is driving us crazy. Dolores is giving into the madness. We wish we could stop it. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. Dolores got ill. I have water! I have plenty of water! We're feeling pretty optimistic about today's expedition. The only thing left to do is choose the right person to go outside. Bye, Dolores! Oh, a letter! Who's that? Dolores is on her way to the servers. Let's hope she'll make it back. It was supposed to be an easy supply run. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. Dolores never returned. The locked shelter will forever hold a secret, at least until someone with a hacksaw and lots of patience come along. Of all the places we could have perished, this is probably the best one, or maybe not. 9 days! Yay! We did it! Give water? Oh, we're supposed to give them? Oh. Oh, I have to give it to them. Mikan, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Go check out Mikan. I love Mikan. Love, 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 love very much. Serves the right space. Oh my god, I've seen this game. Can't wait for Minnie to go crazy and make sock puppets. I died before that. Minnie, you have to pick up the family. I tried to pick him up. Minnie, you can pick up your family members like their items. Oh. Every man for themselves, guys. You won again. I did it. Okay, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. 9 days survival? It's better than 1. Listen. 9 is higher than 1. We got this in the bag. Come on, Dolores. We understand what to do, right, Dolores? So, we're gonna grab some water. How do I grab the water? Grab the gosh dang water, Dolores! This isn't a joke! Lots of food. We're gonna rush them in there. We're gonna grab... Oh, we grabbed them like their items, like you guys said. Okay. Some food. Maybe... No room? Okay. Let's grab a axe. The child. No. What do you mean no room? She's literally your kid! I guess that wouldn't fit in someone's pockets. Here! Get in! Grab some more food. Oh, it tells you how much space they take up. Okay. I think she has... Oh, wait. It takes like 3 spaces. Okay. I get it now. Get over here, you... Oh, no! I'm supposed to go in! No! Go in! No! I guess the children are the only one who survived. The end, they're fine. Look at them. They only have 1 thing of water. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can't control them? Wow. Can't even survive without your parents? Come on. That was a learning. Yes, we were learning. I get it. They're like 5 Minnie. They don't look like they're no 5. They're at least like 12. I would say 15. Oh god. Well, I guess I'll put you in here. Hurry up and grab him. Oh, I have to wait. Okay, grab him. Put him in the shelter. A gas mask. Family heirloom, obviously. Makes sense. I love how I'm just smashing into everything like that's normal. Okay, let's do that. A harmonica. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. This is giving me motion sickness. Wonderful. I love the camera angle. I love it so much. Oh, I almost killed him. He's fine though. It's fine. He almost died. Luckily, the table just missed his head by a smidge. Doing all right so far. Okay, gotta get some water. And some soup. A lot of soup. We're gonna get a lot of food. No! God, oh god, where's the other person? Oh god. Oh god. You know what? Every man for themselves! Ah! Well, I tried. She should have been paying attention. Oh, really, Speedboy? She made it. Let's go. I did it. Okay, easy enough. Do I? So, do I give... How do I give them items? You open the journal. Okay. Almost all of us made it into the shelter. Almost. All we can do now is start thinking of creative ways to serve our canned soup. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better way to use the stocked supplies instead of leaving them for an emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party. Another time we needed the rifle to help our neighborhood watch in a vicious fight against raccoons. Luckily, some of the supplies were left untouched. Oh, a flashlight! Cool. Good thing we grabbed that suitcase. What we found inside would definitely prove useful. A med kit. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from the cans. We'll sleep on the cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. There's barely enough water for everyone. We still have to ration it strictly. Okay. No, you know what? You guys aren't hungry yet. Starve the first day. You maniacs, you blew it up. Heck you the heck. There's something we should have told our neighbors. Blah, blah, blah. Barbecue, barbecue. Easy. A stubble! Ted has a stubble now! How cool! Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for a harsh reality that awaits us. If there's anything to report about Dolores, this is where it would have been written. There's nothing going on with Ted, nothing new anyway. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Are they hungry yet? I guess... I'll give them water and food today. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface is a big risk right now. Ted is happy to risk his life in the waste. Dolores confident she will survive outside. Timmy can do it. Timmy can go to the wasteland. How do I give Timmy... Guys, how do I give Timmy a gas mask? I used to talk to cans, but then they got all cool new friends. I can't believe it, Stab. Also, thank you for the game again, Stab. I'm having fun. Click on the backpack first. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Timmy go outside. Timmy can go. You'll decide tomorrow. Okay, Timmy. Spiders can seem to be operating under the assumption that they all have the same rights to this shelter as we do. They're everywhere and don't seem very scared of us. It's time we change that. We don't want any more spiders in our soup. No, sir. Okay. See, Timmy came back. See, Timmy's back. He's not dead. Not yet. I'm so proud of you, Timmy. Maybe there's the spiders and it's also a hallucination. A few pills might help. Guess what? They did. No more spiders. Problem gone. Today's been a fine day for Dolores this far. There isn't much going on with Ted. No trouble, nothing new. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. I will give you guys some soup and some water today. We're feeling pretty optimistic about today's expedition. There's only one thing to do, is choose the right person. I get it. I'll give you a gas mask. Okay, Timmy. I believe in you. It's like getting your first job, Timmy! You can do it! In an apocalyptic world, unfortunately, you won't be able to get like a fast food job or something, but you can go get us some food. I hope Timmy comes back. I hope Timmy comes back. Bye, Timmy! I'll miss you. Not really. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Dolores is quite calm about the situation. Ted is not complaining today, at least not very much. You don't have to feed him every day. It's okay. What do you mean it should have been you? I'm not gonna send you out into the wasteland, Jeff. There are so many things you can do in a tiny bunker, so we thought, hey, why not play some games? They're not just for kids, you know. Okay. Have fun, I guess. Where's Timmy? Timmy? Man. That boy don't do anything right. That's something my dad would say. Just kidding. My dad's more of a disappointment stare kind of guy, you know? They're really fine just sending their last remaining child into the wasteland while they play their games. Exactly. Sounds like parents to me. I think I would be fine in a wasteland, Minnie. I believe in you, Apple. Not trauma. I'm not trauma dumping. That's very light compared to the other stories. He never left. No, he's right there. He's gone. Spiders have rights too? Well, they would have starved anyway. Maybe he can find Mary Jane in the wasteland while he's out there. I used to talk to kids. Minnie, I had an idea. Sorry. Don't be sorry, be right. We played hide and seek. The longest round we were able to play lasted for around 10 seconds. And that was only because the lights went out for a moment. Dolores is fine as much as anyone can be and well in this tiny shelter. Ted is not complaining today, at least not very much. Look! Dolores and Ted played hide and seek. They're keeping their marriage alive. How sweet. You guys don't need to eat today. You played hide and seek yesterday. You guys are good enough. We were about to go to sleep when we heard someone knocking on the door. Who could it be at this hour? Who could it be in this wasteland? How the heck did they survive the nuke? Should we open up? Is that Timmy? How do I know if that's Timmy? Timmy should have got a key on him. I'm gonna sleep. No, thank you, Timmy. I might die. Those ghouls were trying to take me in my sleep. I think this proves bad now. Stop! No, not the trauma. That brings back memories. I ruined my mom's dreams of being born. Oh God. I don't want to think about that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Man, I trauma dump too much when I'm tired. Okay, let's go. Flashlight. Oh, hi, cutie pie. Look, it's Jeff. He's not being... Jeff is nice today. Maybe Jeff will be nice to you today too. Thirsty. They're thirsty. Okay. The banging stopped after a while. Whoever was behind the door, we have no idea who it was. Will we ever find out? If there's one thing we need, is water for Dolores. Ted needs water to survive. Okay. Are the walls closing in on us? Is the space getting smaller with every passing minute? We need to get out of here now! Open the door! Open the dang door! No thanks. When is Timmy coming back, guys? Oh! It's sock puppets! Oh my goodness! Good job, Ted! That's what we do. We're innovative in our time of need. Since we're so bored, we play with what we have, which is a sock. If the sock works, I guess that's fine. Hello? Hello, Mr. Ted? How are you doing today? I'm good, Dolores. How are you doing today? I miss Timmy. Keeping the door closed was the right thing to do, but the tensions are rising in our tiny little shelter. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Ted is no longer thirsty, but Ted has gone crazy. Hey. I'm gonna say something, Ted, because you're crazy. I don't know. I'm a little crazy. It's okay, Ted. No, I don't want to give any of them food or water. They're fine. We've been smelling something funny in the shelter ever since we woke up. Sure enough, there was something or someone started a fire. It's already spreading. We can't save everything. What do we save from the flames? A med kit. It must have been Ted. He got that crazy eye. Ted, that's not very nice to start a fire. I know it's cold in here, but come on, man. We gotta not start fires, okay? No more fires. I know it was free, but that's not good. No more fires, okay, Ted? Okay, Dolores, I'll do whatever you say. Thanks, Ted. Dolores seems so happy, though. Fire is pretty arsonist. That was close. We were able to put out the fire. Nothing seems to be damaged, at least not very badly. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again, or we might need to call the firemen. Yeah, well, firemen, okay. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. It's okay. I'll give you guys some soup today. We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bombs dropped, yet here we are. We can clearly hear a phone ringing outside. It must be the public phone booth on the other side of the street. Ted, time to go to talk to the people on the phone, okay? Make sure you can use your sock puppet to talk to them, okay? Just make sure you get some vital information. He came back. See, I told you he's crazy and thirsty. Oh, you're gonna go dancing? Aw, heck, have fun, Speedrun! Yo, Kira! Hello! Thank you so much for almost 2 years! 22 months to be exact, but I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you so much for the support. It means so much to me. Bakira! I hope you're doing good. The hypothesis being alone with Minnie for a week will drive the strongest man crazy. Ted doesn't look strong to me, but okay. Early mini stream forbidden! Hello! All work and no play makes Ted something. What? He's not crazy, he just became a VTuber. Oh wait, he did! Danger. You know what? I empathize with Ted now. Alma, hello. Thanks for the streams. Thanks for being here, Kira. That means a lot. Oh, those are flies all over him? A little flies don't... The flies don't hurt. They're not venomous. Never he found cooler new parents that don't send him into the irradiated ways. Where he's gonna find new parents out there, Stab? You sent Timmy to die. He'll never come back. He wanted to go outside. Minnie, you need a sock puppet for your VTuber now. I think I have one. I never got it to work, but I do have one. I did buy one. What was that supposed to mean? We love you, Jeff. It's to survive, silly. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear gasps of relief of the killer. They introduced themselves as the survivor from nearby town of Hill Valley. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. Ted should drink something soon. Dolores will not last long without water. Water, but no soup today. We felt that we should do something about our interior decoration. The feng shui is really off in our shelter. While we were moving things around, we found the secret door. What's behind it? There's only one way to find out. Ah, heck. I'm one for an adventure. Is it Timmy? Oh, day 10. Ah, heck, I'm doing so good. There's no Timmy's new parents. Timmy's gonna come back. While looking through the room with the flashlight, we ran into an old rifle that belonged to our great-grandpa Bill. Well, just Grandpa Bill, my bad. We believe he brought it back from Europe after World War I. It seems to be in working order, even though in his final years, Bill was more concerned with smoking like a chimney and trying on his beret. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. Ted's not thirsty anymore. Dolores will no longer help. Okay, that's good. You guys can survive, right? It's a high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listen to some reasonable answers. So how about tuning to a radio station, learning a thing or two? Yeah! Oh, I don't have a radio. No thanks. See? See? I told you Timmy would come back! Look at him! Look! Timmy? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about what's outside? Oh shoot, that's rare. What do you mean that's rare? You're telling me Timmy never comes back? He's look at him. Look at him. What a trooper. He looks traumatized. No, he doesn't. That's how all teenagers look. Oh my god, guys. You guys are so dramatic. He just looks like a regular teenager now. He was too happy before. I never doubted you, Minnie. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. Look at him. Look how happy he is. They really did just forget about Timmy. No, Timmy, they did not. Look, he's right there. Classy, in your face! Timmy came back! Oh, Apple, you remember that? You're so sweet. Isn't VTuber basically a sock puppet? Oh, God! For everyone who said I killed Timmy, ha! In your face. I always knew Timmy would come back. Timmy's our Oishi. He's emo now. SK, we love you! They dragged Timmy away from his new loving family. That's not true. He found an iPod shuffle with MCR on it. The daughter's just gone. Yeah, that's fine. Timmy looks like an adult impersonating Timmy. No, it doesn't. He's the same height. What about the other kid? She'll come back. Worn out gas mask. Oh, we got a gas mask. Let's see. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue about what's going on and might not necessarily kill us. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. It's safe with us now. We used to go to this little store for groceries. They always had their windows closed and a sign that stated, "Reassure you, we're open." We found some food left inside. Most food on the shelves were outdated and rotten. A lot of eggs were smashed on the floor. Guess what? Soups don't expire until 2015. Good for us. We found a shelf with a big sign that read, "Everything for 99 cents. The only thing left were bottles of water. How expensive. Dang it, our gas mask was damaged during the expedition. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him." Look at all that food and water. Timmy is very hungry and really tired. Dolores is quite calm about the situation. See, Dolores don't care. Here, Timmy, you saved us all so you can have something to eat and something to drink. Because I'm really thoughtful like that. Timmy's too fragile for such a crest. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe, maybe it's not. We won't know until we go out. Nah, we don't need to go out right now. We wish we could just leave. Sitting down here for barely anything to do is driving us crazy. I was crazy once. I contemplated sending him back, but I didn't. Stop, weren't you proud of me? I was gonna send Timmy back out again, but I thought, Timmy deserves a break. Timmy doesn't deserve to go back outside. Timmy deserves to have the fruits of his labors be rewarded. Short adults exist. That looks exactly like Timmy, I'm telling you. Look, they're all so happy. As long as we're safe, we can stay down here. Ted isn't acting normally. Sometimes his behavior is pretty disturbing. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Timmy should eat something. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. Okay, everybody. Time to eat. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. Trip could be risky, but really useful. I don't need supplies right now. We didn't think we would get a chance to increase our food supply by simply playing a card game, but that's what we were offered by a man who knocked on our door today. 2 cans of food. We win, we get 2 cans. We lose, we give him 1 or 2 cans. Are we going to do it? Got a rifle. Why are we playing games with this man? Just kidding. We're not gonna be violent. We're just gonna say, no thank you, sir. No cards. He's trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh with us. Typical Yu-Gi-Oh player behavior, am I right, guys? No, it's what is it? No nuclear wasteland is gonna prevent us from playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, right, guys? But we have no Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I wasn't able to go grab them before before entering the shelter. Looks like Timmy needs some therapy. He can talk to the little sock puppet. What's wrong, Timmy? You can tell me, Ted, anything. I don't want to talk about it, Dad. You don't talk to me like that. Yeah, don't talk to me like that. My ex-sister is a wasteland deck. Minnie, Yu-Gi-Oh is still worse than the post-apocalypse. No, it's not. Hi, Phil. Counter offer. We have a gun. You give us the 2 cans of food. That's what I was thinking. There was no option for that. What charisma? I'm talking like a crazy person. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Minnie ain't even in the fallout bunker and yet she's going insane. Don't talk to me like that, Phil! Oh, I'm so sorry, Phil. I didn't mean to do that. I would take the apocalypse before Snake Eyes, but every day. I dread the day I see Minnie go even more insane. Hey! Minnie, don't yell too much. I'm not yelling at all. Look, we're all so happy. Ted is crazy, Dolores is normal, and Timmy's just tired. It's okay. I understand, Timmy. Life out there must have been rough, so you can rest some more. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set to the kids? We need supply, but we're not getting them like that. We sooner rob someone. We set that man away. Good riddance. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Timmy still hasn't rested. Timmy no longer is hungry. Timmy, rest. Close your eyes, dude. It's okay, Timmy. More soup and water will help, right? What's wrong, Timmy? You didn't drink you didn't drink your canned food drink soup. I'm going crazy with Ted, aren't I? We're not certain about the surface. Trip could be risky. Okay. No, not yet. There's never a good time to go out into the radio at Wasteland, but it seems this will become a necessity. Oh, wait. But I didn't say I was gonna go outside. There's never a good day to go out into the radio wasteland, but it seems this will become a necessity in this new world of ours. We thought it would be a good idea to make this happen sooner, rather than later and plan the trip outside before we could make the 3rd step beyond the shelter doors. An unknown creature started growling at us in the darkness. We only have moments to decide what to do. We're gonna... You know what? I was thinking, let's shoot it, but then that would make us savages, and we're not savages. This might be a nuclear wasteland, but we are civilized people. We are going to look at it with a flashlight and make sure we're not going to be violent. We're peaceful. Is it a doggo? Please tell me it's a doggo. Oh, I have no doggo. Timmy, it's about time you took a nap, buddy. You don't look so good. Do you have bullets? Oh, well, that's... Listen, it's Grandpa's gun. I'm sure there was some bullets in there. We decided to check out what's coming for us with our flashlight. Guess what? It was a dog, see? See, we're not savages here. The poor thing seemed tired, so we let it stay with us for the night. The next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It still hasn't returned. Hopefully, it will come back later. Why would you just let the dog back out? Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. I keep telling him to go to sleep! Dolores is fine and well, as much as anyone can be. Timmy, please! It's okay, Timmy. Have some water. Oh, Timmy. He was always a wild one. A shelter is not the best environment for a boy who's heck bent on running around until he can barely breathe. I don't think he's running around, but okay. He really misses that. He asked if he could go out to the surface even for a short while. Timmy, this is what happened to you in the first place. Timmy's like, hey, I want some more trauma. Can I go outside? Yes, no! Let him out. He already went outside. He can play on his iPad or something. Wait, I just thought of something. Is the dad using his two-week-old sock as a puppet? Yeah, of course. Timmy became a god. He needs to go touch grass. It's all irradiated and dead. Stab one grass. Why won't he just sleep? I don't know. I don't know. Minnie, there are no iPads. Well, why not? Kids these days are so sheltered. They're really falling out with the kids right now. Especially sheltering them so much. No, Timmy, you can't go outside. What do you think? Or maybe they should invent one, Joy. Timmy's so tired. He was never the same again. Wrestle the mutant bears in the wasteland. Okay, sure. Mini sleep is a social construct. I think Timmy does that. I think Timmy needs sleep to be real or he's gonna die. Just thought of something. Is the dead? Oh, I forgot about pancake. Pancake? There's no pancakes here, silly. Asuna, you silly. I'm glad you like it though. Oh my god, thank you for sharing the baby photo with me. That's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Asuna. Sentence saying that maybe it'll drive him so crazy he will go back to being sane. It works like that, right? Make life insaneful. So true. I think you may need to send them to rest. I don't know how to send them to rest. Like, I can press on him. We had to say no. What else could we do? It's dangerous, and Timmy's sad puppy eyes aren't enough to convince us. And no, chewing your own foot is not a convincing argument either. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Timmy still hasn't rested. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Okay. You guys all get water and soup today. Ted is vigorous enough to withstand hazards of the wasteland. You know what, Ted? I like you. You can go out. Timmy might not be allowed to go outside, but Ted, that guy, he's just built different. Did you see him? Do you see how how strong he looks? Trust. And maybe he can use his sock puppet to ward off the enemies. He can use the sock puppet to pretend it's like a rabid dog or something. Go, and they'll be like, oh no, he's that crazy guy. Oh geez, they are crazy. No, what happened to the daughter? Oh well, Tamax, what happened was there was never any daughter in the first place. She was a delusion. Trust. She never existed. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be good to head straight to safety instead of getting ourselves into more trouble, if that's even possible in this situation. But our hope is that our brave soldiers will come to the rescue us and take us to some well-hidden, well-stocked government shelter. Timmy had comics about those, so you know, they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. So next step is to get a radio. But yeah. Timmy, for the love of God, if you don't fall asleep... I don't know how to make him sleep. I can punch him, but I don't think that's okay. So I would never punch Timmy, but you know, I don't know what else to do at this point. If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis to catch any emergency broadcast that might be transmitted in our area. Shouldn't have been you, Jeb! I'm not gonna punch you! It's either that or it's strolling around outside to get picked up. The first option sounds like a bit more sane. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Ted is no longer thirsty. Ted seems to be losing it. Either we do something or this bunker will drive him completely insane. He's already insane. They don't need to eat today. Bye, Ted. We love you. Oh, I forgot to give him anything. Oh, heck! Ted! Come back! I forgot I could give you stuff! Ted's just built different, guys. He has a sock with him. I don't know what that sock's gonna do, but I forgot to give it. I gotta cope somehow! Ah, yes. Do you know this game? Hi, Cody. How are you? How's work? Oh my god, PT! How are you? Thank you so much for 2 years! Man, guys, I'll never forget when PT helped me win my crowd control Dark Souls run. I'll never forget. It's been 2 years since then, huh? Thank you so much, PT. I appreciate you. And if you guys don't know already, PT does a lot of content as well. I like the troll. I like the troll there. He does a lot of collabs with Rune, and we know Rune. We love Rune, and thank you again, PT. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know it. How do you like it? Hey, Cody, guess what? I sent Ted out with nothing, and Ted's never coming back, is he? No, he's gonna come back. I believe in it. Oh no, Maddie, can you help me? Maddie, thank you. Thanks, Cody. Never mind, Cody got it, Maddie. What nerd would play with PT? Stab you. Markiplier played this game? I'm the worst man. No, Maddie, you're doing amazing. Maddie, you have a Minnie, you have a flashlight, and no, he doesn't need that. No, he doesn't need that. Ted got Charles. He's good. Don't give his name, the sock puppet, a name. It's obviously named Jim. Don't worry, Ted got a battle buddy with his sock puppet, Charles. Battle buddy. I can't believe you're using military terms. I too would go crazy with a judgy wife in a tiny bunker. She is so sane. Where's Sari? Sari? Is Sari not here? Sari's here, right? Eto. Continue. Ted left for the surface. We'll hope he comes back. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. Everything seems alright. Okay, cool. Well, I can't get Timmy to sleep for some reason. Did we need to like grab a bed or something? You know what? Timmy got back to the shelter from his expedition and looked fine, but it turned out he hurt his hand. A piece of rusty metal and wound was infected. It doesn't look like it's healing up. We have to patch it. Okay. Wait, an axe? You could have. Oh my god. Well, I don't have an axe. We're not savages here. Oh, it's empty now. Using our first aid supplies was the obvious choice for getting Timmy back in shape. He's young and strong, so we have no doubt he'll recover soon. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Water is all Dolores wants. Okay, water. We were paid a visit today by a young man worried about his twin sister who went missing about a bandit camp not long ago while acting as a spy trying to get her hands on the plans of the new bandit fortress. He seemed to trust us fully and is very friendly but obviously concerned. He asks that we come to his aid in his hour of need and really good things might happen to us if we might succeed. Nah, don't thanks. We don't trust anyone. Cody, you should play it one of these days. It's fun. Hurt his hand. Oh no, Charles. Oh god. Yeah, only nerds play with you getting jobs. But how are you? How are you, PT? I might one day. You should. This game's fun. I like it very much. Okay, let's see. Day 90. Oh, guys! Day 2019! Yay! Our situation doesn't really encourage going out, risking our neck for some strangers, at least not today. Maybe next Tuesday? Timmy still hasn't rested, and Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy, you gosh dang idiot! Go to sleep right now! Okay, well, no dinner tonight, Timmy. Scratching on the door would only mean one thing. Our dog friend is back! We raced to open the door, not considering it might have been a mutated beast. But luck smiled on us. The furry fellow seemed really tired and hungry. Should we feed him? Yeah! We love puppies! Oh, I hear some sleeping sounds. Look! Guys! See? See? I told you. I told you Timmy would be okay. Look at him. He's all happy and smiley and normal looking. We're all okay here. We're all okay. Timmy no longer looks like he listens to My Chemical Romance. Honestly, that's an L for us, but that's okay. PT got a cool new job and too cool to... I'm so happy for you, PT! Congrats on the new job! Oh my goodness! I did hear about it from Rune. I'm so happy for you, PT! Minnie, if not a bat, how about an axe? That sounds like that hurts. Are you surviving? I literally am. That's a smile? He's happy, don't worry. The dog was back to his former self in under an hour. We don't know what they put in that soup, but man, that stuff is good. We decided the dog needed a name, and the right name for him was Pancake. Oh, Pancake! Pancake! Come here, Pancake. Who's a good boy? Pancake stayed around for a while, but was gone next morning. We can bet he will be back. Pancake, the best doggo. Timmy is rested. Dolores is fine and well, as much as anyone can be. Joy, you monster! How dare you say that to me? You can have some soup today. We've been busy since we got to the shelter, but there is still much to be done, like trimming that shrubbery in our yard. That's definitely something we should do now that when we get out of here. I'm not worried about the shrubs outside, to be honest. Day 21! Planning far ahead is a good strategy, but for now we should be more interested in our plan for water rationing. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long, and some water for Timmy would be nice. Okay, I'll give in. Our supplies are scarce and our morale is low. You can almost smell the desperation in the shelter. We're pretty sure there's a small group of survivors nearby, mostly old folks from a retirement home. It shouldn't be too hard to borrow some of their supplies. They're old anyway, we need them more, right? Nopers, we'll be okay. They don't need showers. Look at them, they have bottles of water. Bad move. You know what, Joy? Dolores won't be having any of that. Look at her. You disappointed her, Joy. He looks like he's talking to the voices. No, he's just thinking really hard. He's the thinker. He's insane? No, Timmy always looked like that. Let's be real. Robbing innocent people? Absolutely not. We're not savages. We cannot stoop that low. It's important to keep our values even in these troubled times. Especially in these troubled times. Let's see a shiny example and leave these poor people alone. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Well, good. You guys aren't getting any dinner today. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this heckin' situation, it's our government. You can badmouth them all you want, but that probably means you're either a naysayer or a commie. We're good citizens. We've been paying our taxes regularly, so we're sure Uncle Sam is coming to go get us. Well, except that one time when we... Never mind, the government people are coming and we should keep our eyes and ears open for any sign from them. Haha. Hi, Shield! I always said this way, enjoy, no. Oh, heck! Guys! Ted came back, guys. Even the sock has some stubble. Man, I didn't know sock puppets also had stubble. He's a little... Ted's a little crazy, but he's alright. Right, Ted? Right, buddy? Timmy's hair has grown very long, it seems. Day 23. If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis. Well, I don't have any of that. It's either that or strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Ted has returned from his voyage to the surface. Noises in our neighborhood could mean trouble. We decided to follow them to their source and started tracking a group of scavengers. They weren't from around here, so we took an opportunity to liberate one of their backpacks. They had about a dozen more, so they probably won't miss one. Lucky find! There was some cans inside. Oh, a soup! At the bottom of the backpack, underneath a dozen or so pieces of women underwear, we found a first aid kit. Whoa! Ted seems to be losing it. Either we do something or this bunker will drive him insane. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted is really tired. Today's been fine for Dolores so far. No good news is good news. There's nothing going on with Timmy. Okay, Ted. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. Trip could be risky, but could really use supplies. No thanks. A sleazy-looking trader carrying around an equally scuffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal for just one can of soup. We can get a bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us an angry glance every time we try to take a few steps forwards. Should we make a deal? Why the heck not? A gotcha bag? Heck yeah! What's in the bag? What's in there? I heard a kitty cat. It's a cat! Worth it, guys! I got the special ultra rare cat! Gotcha bag? Day improved. I love how content Dolores is while her husband goes crazy and her son risks its life. Oh god, Dolores, what's wrong with you? Fatigued? Why are you fatigued? Why are you guys fatigued? Is it because of the cat? Sherry Cobb. Well, they're doing alright so far. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting a screeching, heckish sound. Terrified, we backed up against the wall. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out to be an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look, then promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. It cautious Sherry Cobb. Is that its name? Ted is still tired. Okay. Ted is no longer crazy. See? I told you guys! Ted will be fine eventually! He's not crazy anymore! It took us 24 days for him to stop being crazy, but that's okay! He came back around! See? It just somehow magically he's sane again. He no longer talks to that sock puppet. Maybe they got into a fight or something. Stab. Yeah, Serenity's real good. Wait, there's a cat now in this game? Stab got me the newer version. My brother, I actually talked to my brother about it because I was gonna stream it today, and he was like, "There's two versions of the games. You know that, right?" And I was like, "Oh, is there? What's the difference?" And he's like, "Oh, one is just better improved. That has more stuff and endings and stuff." I was like, "Oh," and I said, "Is it like a DLC?" He's like, "No, it's two separate games." And I was like, "Oh." But Stab got me the newer one, so I'm assuming maybe that's an added feature, perhaps? My brother's very knowledgeable, that one. One of the crazy results is the person destroys all your stuff. Oh, no! Yeah, Serenity. You've killed us all, Minnie. There's no meerkat. That's Omagolar, the ruiner, the severer of his soul planes, and he craves more soul essence. Joy, that's just a normal house cat. Come on, man. We all know that that's what you sign up for when you get a cat. Silly. Well, Ted seems slightly better now. Yeah, Jira. Charles, no! Classy, you gotta put Charles away now. Apple, I was in the game, silly. Timmy can't see? Well, he can't see the horrors of war anymore. I think Ted found some colorful herbs. Colorful herbs? Is that code word for dandelions? Ted, deranged, hungry, and tired. Yep, he's 100% fine. I'm glad you think so too, Braddock. I am not depraving them of food and water. I'm conserving it. Conserving it, dear friend. He's dead inside. I know the feeling. No. Cut off his hand. Where did Ted go? I missed a few minutes. Ted? Oh, I sent them outside to get some supplies. It wasn't that good. It's been 24 days and Minnie hasn't eaten any tree frogs yet. I give my life! Not for honor! Have you guys seen the new Noctis art? It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. I gotta show you guys in a bit. I miss Charles. I wish one day I could have as much personality as him. Why not just start now, Stab? Come on. Ted is no longer crazy. Ted is pretty fatigued. There has to be some water. Dolores should go get it. Dolores is pretty fatigued. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Okay, guys. Have some water. The state of the wasteland remains unknown to us. Maybe you should go risk it and go out. After all, you only live once. We're running out of water. Timmy, you're good. You're okay, right? Now wait one more day. One more day. A woman came back with a creature she claims is a camel, provided that camels have 5 legs. That animal is carrying a pack of goods for trade. Offers 1 water in exchange for 1 checkers. Offers 1 water for exchange for a radio. Oh, we need the radio. Give me the radio. Wait. Offers 2 waters in exchange for 1. Wait, when did we get a health kit? You know what? Give me the waters. I need the water. I need water. It's okay. We'll just try and not accidentally break our arm in the process. I'm thirsty right now. Everyone's a little hungry and fatigued, but you know, we have our little kitty cat. Meow meow. Can't get any better than this, right, guys? Oh, Farmer City, it was great. This person offered me like a gotcha backpack, and I was like, oh heck, I'm a mystery bag. So I traded what was it? Water or soup? I think it was 1 soup for it, and I got a kitty cat companion, ultra rare, 5-star. Meow meow, meow meow, mask, meow meow. He hasn't bought a death claw yet. Classy, we gotta send Timmy out. You expect to make his dad go out or something? Come on, man. Timmy is a healthy individual who can definitely take on the world. His life is only beginning. He's a little too sheltered, if you catch my drift. We exchanged goods with the trader and she went her way. Before she left, she insisted we should listen to the radio broadcast if we ever want to get out of this place and find a safer place to be. Ted is hungry. Ted is rested. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Ted is hungry. Okay, Ted. Timmy seems quite enthusiastic about his trip. Ted is happy to risk his life in their waste. Yeah, of course. Today we met a bunch of people dressed in what looks like Halloween doctor outfits. They claim to be a field hospital moving from place to place, attempting to help those hurt by the hazards of the wasteland. Their problem is, some of their supplies got eaten by something that looked like a Sasquatch. They're asking if we could give them any spare hydrogen peroxide. You know what? I am a gracious soul. Here you go. Just because we're in struggling times doesn't mean we can be savages. Maybe they'll like us better. We asked them for their doctor's license, but all of them claimed they left them in another pair of trousers. Ah, heck, that happens to the best of us. We didn't dare ask if it was just one pair. We gave them a water bottle and wished them a good journey and better luck with trousers. While playing in the shelter, Sherikov stumbled upon a wooden box that was hidden behind some loose bricks. It contained some useless memorabilia and a can of old bug spray. Yay! We're gonna kill that stupid fly. Ted is hungry. Dolores is not eating for a while, and Timmy's very hungry. Okay, everyone get some food. Food for everybody. Who should go outside? Okay, Ted. Oh, I can only send one? Okay, Ted. Take some soup, Timmy. I believe in making sure you're well equipped for the wasteland. Actually, what does the suitcase do? Oh, that's so smart. You know what, Timmy? I'm a nice person. And maybe even a harmonica. Boom! Bye, Timmy! Come back, okay? Don't disappoint me! We're not eating Timmy. We're gonna send him out to the wasteland, psych. You can't bring us stuff if we eat him. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what he'll do if he doesn't come back. Dolores is no longer hungry. If there's something we need, it's water for Dolores. Ted isn't hungry. Ted needs water to survive. Ah, heck, I hope Timmy comes back. While trying to pet the little devil, we found a piece of paper on his collar with an address scribbled on it. Could it be the previous owner still around and worried sick? Chances are slim, but maybe you should pay them a visit, or at least whatever's left of them. Yeah! Let's see the owners of the little kitty cat. Poo-poo eater? Oh, ew. Hi, Soa. You got no more food. I got no more food. And that was the last we'll see of Timmy. Timmy came back once. He'll come back. My bad. Don't worry about it. How's it going? No worries. I'm going good. How are you? This game's pretty fun. I'm having a good time. We're not eating Timmy, guys! Also, Timmy's out in the wasteland. God. Always so ready to eat Timmy. Can we use the bug spray and then get the kill Dulog's ending? Dulog's is... We can't kill Dulog's. He lives on the moon. Yeah, we would have to wait for him to come back before we can eat him. Jira, that's not where I was going with that. Are you winning? No, psych. Well, kinda. I've survived for a month. Send both of them so the mom can get some nice alone time. I think she'll go crazy, fam. That's not what I meant. Maybe if we give Timmy to Omega, our souls may be saved. I told you it's typical cat behavior. Hi, Pa. Doesn't the cat require food? Apparently no. I thought in the game the characters are stuck forever. I mean, the goal of the game is to technically survive. I think there are endings where we survive outside, but I don't know how. Well, don't spoil it for me, of course. We need to eat the next person to come to the bunker. Stop it. No food and water. It's okay. We'll survive. Oh, it's not even a month yet. Heck me. Before we reached the end of our street, we were able to stopped by two men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. Oh, heck. They rushed towards the cat to pick him up, saying they'd been looking for him for a while now. Supposedly, Sherikov belongs to an old lady who's rather fond of it and misses the little guy dearly. We shrugged and went back to the shelter. The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it. I didn't get a reward for that? Well, but apparently its owner was looking for it. Well, we were paid a visit today by a young man worried about his twin sister. No, I don't want to help your twin sister! Oh no, it's not looking very good. Heading deep into the bandit camp looking for a fight? These people are completely irresponsible. These dudes seem friendly, but we won't take the risk right now. Dolores would love something to eat. Ted is fine. Okay. One soup for you. We can keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker, or we can start thinking about getting getting away as far as possible from the radioactive wasteland. Would have thought that Reds would have ruined such a lovely neighborhood. We could do it on our own, the escaping part, not the ruining part, of course. However, there seems to be someone out there who can help us. Let's keep our eyes open. And ears. We're doing just fine. Timmy will come back, right? If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis. I don't have a radio. I need to grab a radio next time for sure. It's either that or strolling around outside to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Dolores is no longer hungry. If there's one thing we need is water for Dolores. All Ted wishes are for a few drops of water. Okay, Dolores needs some water. And I think he's hungry and thirsty. Oh, I don't have either of these things. When we heard a knock on the door this morning, we held our breath in fear, but we soon heard children's voices coming from outside. We decided to open up. It turned out the voices belonged to a pair of Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts. They used to sell cookies, but they have branched out and now offer other items too. Smart girls. I could have really used a gas mask, but I don't have a map or an axe. So sorry. No dice. Oh, meow! Meow meow! The kitty came back! Why? Why'd you come back? You loved me, kitty! You came back for me! See, that's a good cat. Loyal. Although the girls are very brave to walk around the wasteland like that, sadly they didn't have anything of interest to us, so we declined their offer. They wished us a nice day and left. To our surprise, we found Sherikov back in our shelter in the morning. We're not exactly sure why or how he came back. Is it our good carrot appreciates our kind heart, our optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans? Only time will tell. Dolores is no longer thirsty, Ted isn't thirsty anymore, no longer hungry. Good. You would expect the post-apocalypse to be a time of peace and quiet since, you know, most of the people aren't around anymore. Yet here we have someone at the door. When we opened up, we encountered a strange-looking man in a blue jumpsuit who asked us to trade him a water chip. A water chip? What the heck is that? I don't have water for that, sir. No, no eat kitty! No! Stop calling it emergency food! Minnie, why don't you get rid of the cat? I love the cat. It is a Fallout reference. Oh! Is it New Vegas? Fallout 1 mission was to find a water chip. Oh, my brother played that like just recently. Fallout 1. Maybe I asked him if he wanted to play. He said maybe. I told you we need to give him Timmy. Give Timmy what? We were sorry to explain we didn't know what a water chip was and that we didn't have one. He thanked us in a few short words and left. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about today. Ted says there's no need to worry about him, he's okay. That's good. A loud crash, a surprise shriek, and a bit of a debris falling from our ceiling. Truly a recipe for a good start to the day. As it turns out, Sherikov found a new toy. A bit innocuous wiring that ripped out from the wall. Who knows what the cable's for, but our lights are still on, so it can't be that important, right? Should we take the wire away from our fluffy friend and investigate it? Sure, why not? We survived for a month. They're fine. We grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck parked in our neighbor's driveway. Upon opening the door, we were confronted by two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep and they were listening to everything we said. We gave them heck and marched back to our bunker. Dang. What was the point of listening in on us? What the heck? At least give us some water. Ted's really thirsty, apparently. Can I only give him like half a water? Nope, I can't do that. Dolores, you can have some soup or something. When emptying our buckets in front of the shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one of the ruined walls. Someone drew out a route, marked the spot at the end of it. Maybe there's supplies hidden there? Should we check it out? Bye, Ted! A map! And Timmy came back! Oh god, Timmy. What happened to you? Guys, I think Timmy fought a Deathclaw. I'm so proud of him. I got a map! Oh heck, we got a map! A map, I see. Oh, some bullet and some soup and some water. We're gonna survive, guys! Oh heck! Timmy might have seen some things, but that's okay. Apparently, no, not giving something to Timmy. We need to give Timmy to the cat. Oh. No, he never fought a Deathclaw. Only some sins. Ready for going on strong. Timmy's fine. So where's Timmy's sister? Timmy never had a sister. Don't ask questions. Timmy's been listening to MCR again. Yeah, you know. What if Fallout Universe? Then Timmy can really fight a Deathclaw. Lucky fine, we were afraid the map was a trap, leading us straight into a camp full of bandits, but it turned out to be true. At the end of the path, we found some supplies that might be helpful to us. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. He brought back the suitcase, the harmonica, what the heck? The nuke did most of the destructive work, but gasoline reserves under the nearby gas station blew up as well. Well, that was the left of that place was a crippled cashier booth and the remains of several cars. Someone might have thought 60 seconds was enough for a gas refill and a quick getaway. They thought wrong. There was a bandit truck in line for the gas pump. We immediately recognized the logo of the well-known company on its side. Yep, this canned soup company. A few water bottles were scattered around in the cashier booth. Now the explosions damaged them, though it's funny how the pipe shadow got burned into the wall. One of the cars had a map inside it. After perusing the chart, we noticed a label which read, "Time machine hidden here." A big red X marks the spot. We thought this dark alley with supplies neatly stacked at the end looked promising, but to our complete surprise, it was an ambush! A bandit came out of nowhere trying to intimidate us with a rifle and some really bad breath, both aimed at our direction. We panicked, we tossed something at him and made a run for it. The harmonica we threw hit him right on the forehead, knocking him unconscious. Heck yeah! We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have followed by some strangers. We should have been more cautious next time. The harmonica came in handy. We just threw it at his head. Not the most conventional way to use a harmonica, but that's fine. He hummed his last. We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have followed by some strangers. We should be more cautious. Timmy is very hungry, really tired, and pretty fatigued. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Ted is no longer thirsty. Cool. Here's some water. Here's some soup and water. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. The trip could be risky, but we could really use the supplies. Ted is good enough to leave. Bye, Ted. Agents who were spying on us now at the door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? Sure, why not? What do you guys want? We'll hear you out. Well, they seem fine, so... Oh, he grew a beard. There were agents, real-life secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. They made a request too and wanted us to aid them with some of their top-secret missions in the future. And if we do that, they promise they will extract us to a government safe house full of supplies and donuts. Hopefully they come back soon with more information. Timmy is very hungry. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Ted is hungry. Ted is fatigued and hungry. If we're gonna send him out, we might as well give him something. Bye, Ted! Oh no, Ted! I forgot to give you something! Ted! Well, once again, I sent Ted out with absolutely nothing while Timmy got a full suitcase full of things. Unfortunately, we're not feeling generous today. In fact, we're just forgetful. Same thing, right? Oni girlie, trust me, it's fine. We're gonna trust them. They're gonna do something good, trust. I didn't mean to, Lyles. I keep forgetting about Ted. It's okay, Ted came back once, and he stopped being crazy after that too. He'll be fine. Minnie wants to be the star. What do you mean? Cat, cat, cat. Senpai! Thanks for the head pat, Senpai. That was a while back. I was a little distracted trying to survive. The soup can truck seems suspicious. I think this is all conspiracy and the soup people started the apocalypse. Oh, wow! They wouldn't do that, right? Hold up, what is the mom's role in anything? She's just sitting there eating all her soup. She's the glue that keeps us all together, Stab. Also, she's the one who brought all the stuff into the bunker anyway. Give her a break, she's tired now. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Timmy is no longer hungry. If there's anything to report about Dolores, this is where it would have been written. We'll just conserve. It's the whole government dialogue again. But we don't have a radio, so it doesn't matter. Dang, joy. I didn't know in a nuclear wasteland, post-apocalyptic, no matter, you'd be so cold. It makes perfect sense. Before the apocalypse, no one ate this much soup. The soup people have a monopoly of the food supply now. I don't think they're even alive, Stab. If Ted is gone for good, Timmy and his mom might develop... No! Ted will come back. I've done this to Ted before. If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis. I don't have one! Timmy hasn't rested. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Timmy should eat something. Dolores will not last long without water. Okay. Easy. We tried to keep track of dates, but they just don't add up. Luckily, Timmy remembered it's his birthday today. We should get him a present. Or a cake. Or both. So it's settled. We're making a soup cake, but what about the gift? You know what? This is an idiot decision, but here, Timmy. It's the new first aid model. Surely he'll be grateful. Look at him, he's so much happier. A bottle of an unlabeled pill sounded like a great idea for a gift. Timmy seems to enjoy them. He's actually looking better now. Oh no! Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Timmy is no longer hungry. Okay, let's give you some soup. A young man paid us a visit today. He told us a story of his brave twin sister went missing. I don't care! Morgat, don't look at me like that. They keep asking me to help find their twin sister. I bet she doesn't even exist. Twins in this economy? Yeah, right. That's a conspiracy. Oh wow, she grew her hair. You should eat the twin brother so he stops bothering us. Guys, don't be savages. Heading deep into the bandit camp, looking for a fight? These people are irresponsible. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Dolores is no longer hungry. Good. We've been wondering what happened to Uncle Brian. He should have been far from where the bombs fell, but no one knows for sure. It would have been great to find out. He always looked on the bright side of life, so maybe he should too, but it's not easy. Say, didn't we have a photo of him tucked away in one of the books at home? I don't have a scout book. We've been alive for 40 days! Ted will come back with supplies, trust. And so we are left with no photos, no news, no happy thoughts. The world's too cruel. Timmy hasn't rested. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. Okay, everyone. Both some water. Hear that? No, because no one's talking. Not a word an hour is none at all. We can't just stare and stare at the walls. We need to do something about this. Heck no. I am a self-sufficient, independent, free thinker that don't need no radio. See, I told you Ted comes back every time. See? He doesn't need supplies. Look at him. Always coming back. So dependable, right, guys? Look at Ted. Not even a bit crazy. Not even a day older. Just a little hungry and tired, it seems. It's Ted Daisy. Ted came back for us. Oh, I got a Boy Scout book. Heck yeah. Thank you, Ted. Such a provider. There's nothing else. Maybe if we tried really hard, we can hear the neighbors in their shelter. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We liked our stream, especially during the national celebration. Everyone joined in and decorated their lawn and houses. Plenty of fun was to be had. The street doesn't look like it was used for any celebrations anytime soon. Now, in the next hundreds of years anyway. But we had an idea. Maybe something used could still be found amongst the rubble? We found a refrigerator in the middle of our neighbor's lawn. Even without electricity, the lights was still on. It contained a few soup cans and surprisingly, a brown fedora. Milady. It wasn't edible. We tried to eat the fedora. I guess fedoras can't be eaten. Hi, Alpha! 3 days old. He doesn't even look a day older, Stab. Where's the Senpai? Liz, Senpai. There's no daughter here. She wasn't in the bunker when we started. She never existed. Senpai, in these trying times, you gotta be a little delusional and forget that our loved ones are gone, okay? At least in this post-apocalyptic world, anyway. Otherwise, we can be normal. As long as it's not post-apocalyptic. The fridge that Indy was in the nuke testing grounds, you think so? Oh my god, Ted can keep his marriage with the fedora. Exactly! Ted with his new Riz is gonna keep the romance alive between Dolores and him. Thanks, Senpai. It's not savage. I was thinking marbling it. Cooking him with medium rare, just enough season to flavor. You're crazy, Stab. In this economy? That's cute, Gripple. Thank you. Minnie, look what Icy did. I can't believe Icy did that. What are you guys doing to her? Tell her I love her, even though you guys are crazy. You didn't do nothing? I don't trust you. I like to think the daughter is just upstairs with her headphones in, not even realizing the apocalypse had happened. Exactly! Starting the mini post-apocalyptic relief fund. Thank you! I'm gonna use this to throw at the pigeons outside, those stupid radioactive pigeons. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you, Senpai. If I consume enough twins in the apocalypse, then I can gain the power of the so-called twin telepathy. What a genius joy. Heck them pigeons. What do you mean you demand more hours? I didn't say that. Icy, I love you, and I hope you're doing okay, even though chat's a little crazy. Hi, Lou. We found a refrigerator. It appears that the Mrs. Jenkins from down the road was brewing his own moonshine. We discovered a few bottles with labels that suggested a high percentage of alcohol, but the stuff tasted like water, so we assume he failed. Or did he? I was lied to, dang. Icy, when have I demanded hours from you? Okay? Can we add seagull hate to the fun? We're gonna throw these bits at those dang seagulls outside, those stupid radioactive nuclear seagulls. Disgusting. Stay off my lawn! I see, you know, why would I ever do that? Don't let them trick you. Thank you very much for that, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Pog seagull, hey, those dang seagulls outside my lawn! Get off my lawn! Thank you for contributing to my seagull post-apocalyptic hate seagulls fund. Psych, listen. I like anything that Icy does. Unlike you, I don't need to pick a single thing she needs to say because everything is wonderful. Seagulls stole my Uncrustables out of my hand when I was 4. I will never forgive them. Wait, did that really happen? Those dang seagulls! Gonna get him off my lawn, Alpha! Thank you, appreciate you, Alpha. I'm gonna use these to throw it outside my apocalyptic lawn! I'm new, thank you, Noctis. Your 2 and 1 month newness has never been so fresh and new. Noctis, do you just want the experience of being new again? Oh my god, Noctis, thank you so much! It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the 25 months. I've never met you in my life. Thank you, Alpha. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Senpai. Thank you very much, Noctis. I'm very blessed. Yay, that's all I ever wanted. I was on the boardwalk in New Jersey one day. I put my fries down, walked 2 feet, throw something out, and the seagull swarmed like my Senpai! Psych, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Psych. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Psych. I thank you. Thank you. Those dang seagulls need to get off my lawn! Golden Kappa, thanks for the Golden Kappa, guys. Rondier, look, I'm surviving an apocalyptic wasteland for 40 days. Are you proud of me? You're hecking proud of me. I know you're proud of me. Thank you, Rondier. You don't have to say anything, Rondier. Shh. I know you are. There's a Golden Kappa going? Yeah, I think you guys already qualified for it, so. We found one of our neighbors picking up books. He claimed he was looking for the title How to Serve a Man. What does that mean? Apparently it's a cookbook. All he found was a scout handbook, which he gave to us. It's not the same, he claimed, for reasons he didn't go into. It might sound paranoid, but we think someone followed us. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted is really tired. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Thank you so much. I'll go. You better not, Joy. You know that wouldn't. You know that genuinely wouldn't make me happy. But thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Better be joking. I don't see that is golden. Hype train on mobile. Surviving for 40 days and 60 seconds is easy. Talk to me when you hit 400 regularly. You hate me, Ronnie. Have you played this game? It's fun. Send Timmy to the great unknown. Oni girly. He just got back from war, homie. Get those dang seagulls off my lawn! Thank you, Oni girly. I will use this to throw at the seagulls outside my post-apocalyptic lawn. Joe, I will pick you up and personally throw you into the sky myself. It's still going? Yeah! You think I was dying? See, cannibalism isn't in right now. Wait. How to serve a man. That's a cannibalism book. I just thought the book was... I thought the book was sexist, not about cannibalism. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was how to serve a human. Oh. Oops. Well. I don't know which one's worse. You don't see it, Noctis? I have in fact played this game. I prefer the sci-fi one. Oh, is it really a sci-fi one? Oh, that's so cool. I need to play that one too. Ow! Those dang seagulls and pigeons outside! Don't they know it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland out there? And they're still eating our Uncrustables and our bread and our French fries like it's nothing to them. They're like cockroaches of the skies. For disclaimer purposes only, I don't actually hate birds of any kind. Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate it. Fair sex is fun. That sounds fun. No yelling. But those dang seagulls, poor God! Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Dolores is really tired. Oh, they're fine. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yards of string, the agents ring in with our next top-secret mission that will surely land us in the VIP bunker very soon. They want us to go on one successful expedition and write down what we saw in a journal. Easy peasy, right? Can I send more than one? Bye, Ted. We'll miss you, Ted. Bye-bye. Come back soon, okay? I have abandonment issues. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll come back soon. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised to be back with more information soon. Dolores complains she still can't get a good night's sleep around here. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Timmy should eat something. Okay. Okay, Timmy. As we are about to start our book club's discussion on the only book we've ever read, the phone book, we were interrupted by a rapid knocking at the door. We found that it was a group of refugees who survived the last blast, like we did. They're doing much worse than us, and begged us to provide them with any water, food, or medical supplies we could spare. I smell a liar. I can smell the soup on you. I'm not giving you any. It's my soup! Tamashin wa came in. Hello. Thank you so much for the hype chain, guys. I really appreciate it. It's okay. I might be a little eepy and have a teeny bit sleep deprived, but we can survive this apocalyptic wasteland as long as we stick together. Also, thank you so much for the patience, guys. I feel a little crazy. Just a little. Just tiny bit. Just enough to keep me going. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. I can't do this without you guys. Thank you again. I still can't believe people don't like... They're actually pretty good, Noctis. They're rats with wings, not birds. You hate seagulls? No! Just eat your boogers. Ew! Gross! Come on! We're not savages here! No birds, no savages here. Ow! Heck you, Dulux! Heck you, heck you! Also, why do I always get screenshots of things you said sent to me? Why are you like this? I think the last screenshot I was sent was said like, no, you can't use what I say to Minnie against me. I do it to mess with her or something like that. Oh god, Apple. Also, thank you very much, Dulux, with 1,000 bits. I heckin' hate you, guy. Appreciate it though. Heckin' hate you though. Did say it, and if I did, I didn't mean it. Yeah? Wow, crazy. Wow, people lie and slander on the internet? No way, Mr. Logs. Crazy out here. Gooey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We could tell our guests we're not thrilled with our refusal. Their tired eyes alone were enough to understand how much they needed those supplies. They did not beg, but simply turned around and left into an unknown direction. Maybe they will have more luck than elsewhere, maybe. Dolores needs more rest. She seems exhausted. If there's no one thing we need is water for Dolores, and Dolores has not eaten for a while. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest. Timmy is no longer hungry. Some water for Timmy would be nice. I love that very great depiction of a very watery knife, guys. Instead of a water gun, that must be a water knife, right, guys? Totally nothing suspicious here. Dolores needs some food and water? Easy peasy. Dolores got this. They're just watering Timmy. Exactly. How are you exhausted, Dolores? You just sit there. Dolores is keeping this family together, Stab! You sure? Maybe. I'm a little sure maybe, Alpha. I didn't think they'd screenshot it or I wouldn't have sent it, so it's not my fault. Crazy, Mr. Logs. You're so good at gaslighting. What family? They're a family. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It'll be good to head... Okay, I don't have a radio. Stop reminding me! Oh, we have a knock on the door. Oh, knock, 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 knock. Who are you? If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis to catch any emergency broadcast that may be transmitted into our area. Yes, I get it. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Dolores has rested, no longer thirsty, and no longer hungry. Okay, Timmy. Some water for Timmy. Alright, a traveling salesman paid us a visit today. He introduced himself as Willie. Apparently, business can do well even after the end of the world. Offers 1 soup in exchange for cards. Offers 4 waters in exchange for a gun. Ooh. We might need the gun one day. We have ammo for it. If they're bored, they should just watch twitch.tv/miniful. No, that's gonna make them... See? Ted comes back every time! Cogstabber, did you know Ted is so reliable and dependable even though I don't give him any supplies when I send them out into the nuclear wasteland? Ted is so dependable. Ted is so... You know, Timmy and Ted has came back every single time. So dependable, right, guys? See? He doesn't need anything to survive. He'll just survive off of the land. The nuclear wasteland. Ted is destroyed but alive. Exactly, but look. Oh, God, what? Wait. I didn't see those bandages. Ted, what happened to you? He's so happy. Such a provider, that one. Hey Minnie, quick tip, you might want to use the radio. I wish I could. Also, hi Cogsnopper, what a family guy. Literally, right? That salesman was very friendly, but he didn't have anything that was interesting to us. The recon mission was a risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods that were even dicey in the best of times. The area was full of mutated cats and dogs fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out of there alive, but the agents seemed to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. Our bucket is just due for an upgrade. We're expecting the government shelter to have an excellent bathroom, maybe even a hot tub. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Is there anything that can be done about Ted's injuries? Ted hasn't recovers energy. Timmy keeps falling asleep. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Life is hard for us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it stays that way. See? Stab? She's the glue that keeps the family together. She's in a good mood. And when she's in a good mood, everyone else is in a good mood. You understand me? Dolores is literally the glue. We cannot afford to lose Dolores in these tough times. Okay. Well, time to give the health kit to Ted. Give him some soup and water. Okay, maybe not the water part. No. You guys are crazy if you think I'm gonna let go of that. You know, I thought Ted would actually have something. Bring back anything, honestly. Maybe some food, some water, nothing. I have to send out Dolores. This family will fall apart once I send Dolores out. I kid you not, my friends. You guys are rude the day that we send Dolores out. We played a game of list the things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming out for some reason. That reminded us that the little wizard had a safe in his living room. We always wondered what's inside. Maybe now's the time to find out, but we'll go to the honors of stealing possessions of our arch nemesis. Timmy! Hey! You know, I'm sure your parents had a feud with that family over across the street, but guess what? You're gonna have to pay for those crimes! Bye, Timmy! Come back, okay? I have abandonment issues. You will rue the day. Dolores is gonna go 5 feet outside the shelter, smoke a cigarette, go back and say she couldn't find anything. You know what? At least she tried. We appreciate that. When we opened the safe, we heard a loud bang! The room filled with a thick and nasty smoke that smelled of rotten eggs. That jerk... Oh, I see. That jerk booby-trapped the safe! Sure, it was slowed us down, but it didn't stop us from taking his most prized possession. Take that, Ned! Too bad we won't ever get the stench off our clothes now. Did we just steal? Checkers? Really? Nothing? No food, no water? We have something to play chess with? Ted is hungry. Ted hasn't recovered from it. Ted's energies are all fixed. Good. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. Timmy should get something to eat. Timmy felt sick. No! Timmy! No, Burr's not good. You know what? I'm just gonna give him food and soup. The good old trick my dad told me to do. Go eat, sleep, and drink some water, and that's good enough for me. We're feeling pretty optimistic about today's expedition. Dolores, I'm telling you, mark my words. Dolores going out there will kill my run. I have not sent out Dolores a single time. I've only sent Ted and Timmy, but Dolores is the glue that keeps them all together. But once Dolores goes out there, she's not coming back. And I'm gonna tell you my run will end. Okay, Dolores, I'll give you everything you could possibly want. A map, a gun, and some bullets. Kill them all, Dolores, kill them all. Well, I hope Dolores comes back. You can't go, please! Go! Go! Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll cycle. What if she brings back a ton of water and soup? Well, we were lucky then. Watch them become happier while she's gone. Dolores is amazing and kind, as such a kind spirit. How dare you talk to her that way? Dolores is on her way to the surface. We'll hope she'll make it safe and sound. Ted is hungry. Ted is still mighty tired, needs more time. Timmy is still sickly. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Timmy is no longer hungry. What is Ted? Hungry? Ted is hungry. Okay, Ted. We'll give you both some food. It's fine. Open in the name of freedom, came a shout from the outside door. We weren't sure who claimed to be representing freedom, but we could hear was a group of people probably armed. Anyone who introduces themselves like that, probably planning to kill someone in the name of freedom, should be open. Heck yeah! We have only bad decisions since Dolores is gone. Dolores was our sanity, our reason. Now I'm just gonna open the door for anybody. Oh, well, we're okay. Well, Timmy's really sick and tired. Sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Summer, da, da, da. Okay. We regretted opening the door the minute we saw who was standing on the other side. Dark faces, rifles, and determined looks with a band of teenagers. We're doomed, we thought. Then we ran out of the blue, one of them asked if they were with the Reds. We've never supported the Red Sox, so we confidently said that we weren't. The tension dropped immediately, and those nice young people gave us 2 bottles of water. They told us to have no fear since Wolverines are around. We're not sure what Wolverines have to do with all of this, but we took their word for it. Heck yeah. We got some water. Ted is hungry. Ted is rested. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. If we don't do anything about Timmy's sickness, it might get worse. Timmy has not rested. Let's get some water. Let's celebrate with some water, guys. Is it a movie reference? What if she brought back a new family? Well, there's more people to send on expeditions, Cogstopper. Also, thank you again, Cool, for the bits. Good night for Mercedes, sweet dreams. Carry that trauma, Timmy. Dolores is gonna go find he pranked from the afterlife. But it's armed though. Ted is destroyed but alive. What did Ted do before this? Cause how is he still alive? I don't know. A young man paid us a visit today. He told us a story of his brave twin. I don't care about your stupid twin sister! Yeah, but we went to bed, Braddock. Our situation doesn't really encourage going out and risking our necks for some strangers, at least not today. Maybe next Tuesday. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Timmy is looking very pale. That's not good. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. We'll give Timmy some water or something. Clearly, we're trustworthy after our last successful mission, as the agents came back with another request. We are to generously provide either a couple of soup cans or some water for an agent in the field. They'll take care of the delivery. In return, we'll be given an encouraging pat on the back and the promise of a better future and a safe government shelter. No, thank you. I don't even have enough to give. But my sister, Minnie. Only girlie, do you even have a sister? I mean, Timmy seems better. Yeah, they're looking pretty okay. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. If we don't do anything with Timmy's sickness, it might get worse. Timmy has rested. Ted isn't hungry anymore. Is anyone thirsty? Oh, we can't do anything about it now. I don't have a stupid radio. I told you, I hecking told you. What did I say? What did I hecking say? I said if I send Dolores out there, she's not gonna survive out there. She came back, but at what cost, guys? Now she's not feeling good. And it's all your fault. She has a bad tummy ache now, and it's all your guys' fault. I knew it. I should have never sent Dolores out there. Did she bring me anything, though? Oh, she did bring me stuff. Only water, though. We only have water to survive off of, but that's fine, I guess. We don't need it more than that. I leave for 10 minutes and now you're on day 50. I did! And the gun's broken. Well, I don't know what she did out there, but she at least survived, I guess. What do you mean should have been you? If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on her. I don't care about that! We are glad to see Dolores has come back safely from the wasteland. The local school is a big building a mile away from our house. Nobody liked that place. That atomic bomb didn't change that. Now without windows and a few walls remaining, it looks even more unpleasant. Pleasant or not, it seemed like a good spot to hunt for useful supplies. The biology class had an aquarium. The fish had died since no one had fed them, but the aquarium water could still be drinkable. There was enough for a few bottles. During that trip, we lit a fire to warm up for a bit. It wasn't long before we had a few bandits standing next to our fireplace, demanding we give them all our supplies. In a sudden rush of adrenaline, we decided to toss a few bullets in their fire. What followed was a barrage that sent those jerks running with their pants on fire. In their haste, they even forgot a few of their belongings. We got a radio after 51 days. Oh my god. Dang it, we really liked that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. Our map really took a beating during our expedition. It's nearly unstable now. So much for our rifle got damaged during our expedition. That ammunition we took with us, we don't have it anymore. Oops. We believe our expedition to the wasteland must have been followed by strangers. We should be more careful. Tommy Hort, she must be a VTuber now. You know, VTubers seem to be suffering from Tommy Hort syndrome. We all have Tommy Hort. Does Tommy Hort causes the VTuberness, or does the VTuberness cause the Tommy Hort? We'll never know. It's kind of the chicken or the egg kind of thing, you know? Yeah, stab. Did we eat the cat? We're not eating the gosh dang cat, guys. Jax, I hope you're making life meaningful today. I mean, we can turn on the redeem. Thank you, Joy. It's free food though. No! Thank you, SK. Dolores is really tired. Dolores is really ill. If Dolores has barely any strength left, if she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. Ted is really thirsty. Well, water's kind of like food, right? Right? We're not certain about the situation on the surface. It could be risky, but we could use the supplies. Timmy, we gotta send you out there. The cat's growling in the general direction of us and our supplies. We're not sure if it's a cat, if cat string soup, but it's the only thing on the menu today. It's up to us if we want to share our tomato delicacy with our pet. I can. I literally have nothing. We'll be fine. See, they're looking okay. Dolores, we have no soup. Dolores is gonna die. I knew I shouldn't have sent her out. If it's hungry, it can just go outside and hunt some mutant rodents or insects. We can't allow the cat to eat a whole can of soup. It looked angry. But there was no retaliation. Not yet, anyway. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. Dolores complains she can't get a good night's rest around here. Timmy is still quite sickly and Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Surely drinking water will help, guys. Timmy, hey. You're feeling a little sick, but you don't want us to all die in here, do you, Timmy? Timmy, they say children are their future. And you gotta make that future happen for us, Timmy. You understand me, right? Bye, Timmy! I don't know what to send you with. Some checkers. You can go play out in the wasteland or something. You wanted to touch some grass. We'll be fine, right? An axe can be a multi-tool purpose too and a weapon. Watch out your fingers. Don't worry, Timmy is one of the true wastelanders. That's what I'm saying. Cats can eat tomatoes? Well, probably not, but I guess they're desperate in the wasteland. He can bonk people with it. So true. Guys, you can eat Omegar. He's gonna eat your soul. The senses he's... No, he's not. Goodbye, Dolores. Well, bye, Dolores. I mean, Dolores is still going strong. Pathetic Morgoth. Which one? I think when they want to make life meaningful. But hi, Jax. Timmy is the best family member, although the daughter can be better if you get a random event. Don't tell me that. I need to figure it out for myself. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till the morning. You guys said that about 3 days. We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Dolores needs more rest. There isn't enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. You guys can drink some water. That's fine, right? Enough of this plain, tasteless water. Dolores is really craving a cup of coffee. Real, true, blue American coffee. The kind you can drink 5 cups and still feel sleepy. But where are we going to find that in this wasteland? Well, Dolores' favorite diner is used to be a few blocks away. Maybe someone should go on a coffee run. Dolores! Hey, I miss you. But you can go get that coffee, okay? She came back. She's doing all right. Look at her. Great, we got a whole pot of cold coffee. Really? The taste is weird and we don't have any sugar or milk to put in for flavor, but it'll do. A step up from the bland, slightly irradiated water we've been drinking. The pot only held a few cups worth of coffee and we gulped it all down in a mere minute. All of us are very alert and ready for anything. For the next 5 or so minutes anyway. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. Dolores is still quite ill and Dolores has rested. There isn't enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. You guys can drink some water. Stop asking me for food and water. I don't have any. Dolores is the best family member. One time she got water and broke their only gun. But she brought water. Just saying. She brought water. Guys, Dolores is my ration. If she dies, I die. Dang. Noctis. Noctis, we die together. Also, don't die. Only me. Timmy is the best family member, although the daughter... Triggers punk people. Let's see. hard and board games can keep one mind occupied and entertained. Oh, it gives you a new thing to read every day. We're not giving them anything, at least now. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. We can't sit around while well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, you can't drink some more water. Timmy will come back, right? There's nothing more annoying than silence, and that's all we're getting from radio. Is there anything we can do with the radio to make it work again? Sure, why not? Let's fix it. I hope Alpha will be making life meaningful today. Don't stab Dolores, what the heck? No, we're not killing Dolores, guys. I don't have food. Look, they're still awake. They're still alive. Injuries can only be treated with first aid kit. Well, that's sad because I can't do anything about that. Well, we did what we could, but we still can't hear a thing. Dang it. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Well, you guys have some more water. A stranger pushing a rusty wheelbarrow filled with all kinds of goods stopped by today. He claimed he's a trader looking to barter for some items he requires. I will give you my bug spray. Timmy, come back. Timmy, come back. Oh. I shouldn't have never let her go outside. Dolores, not her. Why didn't you go down? Why didn't they take Timmy? After making the trade, the man packed his things into the wheelbarrow and departed. Before leaving, he uttered something about bandit activity nearby and how dangerous the area is. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Dolores bravely faced hunger, however, eating is a habit that is hard to shake off. She couldn't take it anymore. Bye. Well, you can have some water, Ted. Portable radio, we can... Oh, we can hear someone. Let's see if we can turn on the radio now. I did not know that angle. Actually, I did! I think my brother told me about it, actually. Oh, joy, please. It looks fun. Ooh. We made the contact. The military is out there and they're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. So the soldier with the boring voice is very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instructions to keep our radio in working order. Ted is looking very weak. Oh, God. Timmy, come back. We were paid a visit today by a young man worried about his twin sister went missing. No! Maybe I should have just gone. Timmy, you're coming back, right? Timmy's not coming back, is he? No, Timmy's coming back. Trust. Heading deep into the bandit camp looking for a fight. Ted is very weak. Hi, Naz! I love you! I hope you're doing well! Month 2? Oh god, he's sick. No, he's sick. You can't be sick now! We're not giving them anything. Timmy should have returned by now. We need to face the worst possible scenario. He might not be coming back. No! Ted looks very weak. Well, we're sending him on an expedition, I suppose. Goodbye. The end. 2 months. Boom. That was good enough, right? The end. Eat the twin brother. I should have just sent him on the bandit trip. It's fun, Toriental. This is Gerald's fault. Jira's fault? Really? She will be missed. Who else will sit there and silently judge everyone? Should have locked in. That's what I thought. The cat's the only survivor. No axe, no shave. Maybe another time. There are only so many days a man can survive without food. Ted was strong, but it was too much for him. He starved to death. 61 days. All of us are... Day 1. All of us are okay, but not Mary Jane. Day 3, Spider-Man. Day 7, let us out. Day 7, Ted has gone crazy. Day 8, the world is on fire. Day 9, unexpected call. Day 10, secret of the shelter. Day 11, quick stop at the store. When it takes it all. This radio combination. This episode. Graffiti, fun games, back again. This is so problematic. Someone followed us, Wolverines. That's silly. Well, 2 months isn't bad. You perished. That was fun, though. That was fun. Let's see. And thus, Timmy, the Chat of the Wastelands, went off to destroy the cons and reunite the wasteland. Now he stole the platinum chip and ran. Dang. At least the cat survived. That's true. Yippee! Cats ruin your life. Nuh-uh. 3rd run? That was like my 4th run, Gummy. Goomy. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I need to play more of this. But I need to play Persona today. I want to play more though. This game's addicting. Army calls and it's like survived for like a couple days. Family was like, nah. It really was like, nah. I feel like select your next challenge. What's this? Select your next challenge. Pumpkin spice soup. What does that mean? Holidays. Honeymoon. Honeymoon? What does this do? Collect items and family members listed below and make your way to the shelter before time runs out. Collect reward beach hat for. Oh, I see. Collect items and family members make your shelter before. Collect items and family members make your way. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Your challenge themes runs. Do I have to pick one? How late is it? It's like 7:25. It's not too bad. Oh, I'm playing as the guy now. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I need to wait. Okay. There's a bunch of food. Oh, it's right there. Okay, easy. Okay. An axe. Easy. More food. I didn't mean to grab so much food, but I guess I kind of have to live like this. I have no water though. That's not good. Does this house have nothing but food in it? Oh, might as well grab the daughter. Alright, get in there. More soup? I guess I can't complain about more soup. Dying of starvation doesn't sound fun. Where's the wife? Where's Dolores? Dolores! My calm! My peace! Where are you, Dolores? Stop looking at your book! We gotta go! Timmy, I guess. Come here, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. We gotta send you out to the wasteland. Alright, that's all I got to do. He just needs soup. Oh, you have... Oh, you have to get those things. Oh, no, I'm not doing those. Yeah, I'm not good enough for that. Okay. Oh, heck. Apocalypse? Dolores. I want to play like this. Did I really just need 2 more soup cans? Oh, heck. Alright, easy enough. Gun? Gun! Oh, I can't pick up gun yet. Gun. Gun. Ted. I don't have room for Ted. Oh, okay. That's fine. No room for Ted in this apocalypse. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna grab Ted. Hi, Ted. We're gonna grab Ted. and grab some water. Put him in the shelter. You're gonna grab Timmy, a map, Timmy, and a book, a Boy Scout book. Nice. Okay, okay. We're gonna grab the daughter this time because last time we didn't and chat gave me a hard time about it. I don't know where she is. I forgot. Oh well. I need water anyway. She's somewhere. I forgot where she went. She went somewhere. Oh god, there you are. You and your stupid trombone. Told you to throw that thing away. Oh god, oh god. I need to. Okay, this is all I have time for. I didn't have a lot, but that's okay. Ah. No soup. No Ted. I grabbed Ted. I grabbed Ted at the very beginning. This sounds like a horrible day. All of us made it into the shelter. Just a second before the blast, that was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make him work down here. Remember hearing Cansup is healthy for you. We vaguely remember stashing one of these things in the shelter because there was no room for them upstairs. Turns out being messy can really work in your favor. Yes, I have a radio! Even Cansup might come... Okay. They don't need to eat today. We keep dreaming about those little things we did back in the day when there weren't as many bombs falling down. Not on our heads anyway. A stubble in one day? Do stubbles grow in one day, guys? Memories or not, we need to keep our heads clear and get a grip on our reality ahead of us. Today was relatively comfort. Dolores, Ted is fine. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Timmy's on his best behavior. How long will it last? Toru. Her name was still highly radioactive. Let's wait, I guess. Well, it depends on the person. I guess double's like 5 hours after shaving. That's... Really? On the high end of this? Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, depends on genes. Okay. Huh. Into the head pads, Junior. Oh, whoa. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing the radio's frequency. We're pretty sure that behind a layer of terrible static and screams, you could hear a voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it, but what about the children? We'll just listen to it. I'll be fine. How are you input those? We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't the Soviets we heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which isn't that much better. Wow! Maple's Canadian. I love Maple! And Sean. Sean's also Canadian. All the Canadians I know are awesome. Either way, there's foreigners and we couldn't understand what they're saying. Not a word. Canadians speak English, right? If there's one thing we need is water for Dolores. Ted should drink something soon. Mary Jane is very thirsty and has to drink something. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Okay, water. It looks like the area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe. Now I'm gonna keep going. Particularly seems like the whole shelter has been shaking every couple of minutes, and it feels like it's getting stronger every time it happens. Here it comes again, and way worse. It's an earthquake. Hold on to something. I'm not gonna hold on to the... Wait, I guess I'll hold on to the radio? No, they speak Canadian? Eh? What? It's English and French depending on the region. Okay. I have told that. It is why it's called 5 o'clock shadow. You shave it the morning and get stubble by the end of the work day. Oh. How dare they? So true. Earthquake or not, nothing is going to stand between us and our daily dose of radio static. We were able to grab it before it could fall down and get smashed. Something else might be broken, but we won't know until we clean this place up. Nah, they're no longer thirsty. Cool. I'm gonna let them be a little bit. The contamination of our town is still strong. Scavenging in these conditions could result. No, thank you. We heard something about supply drops on the radio. That might be what we need to survive. It's supposed to happen near our house. Shall we go out and find out if it's really happening? No. I wish I found the gas mask. Oh, really, Alpha? It was too dangerous to go out there without any protection, so we decided to stay indoors and listen to the radio. The static is so relaxing. Everyone is doing good. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. I think we're fine. As we were about to start a book discussion about the only book we ever read, the phone book, we were interrupted by a rapid knocking at the door. We found out it was a group of refugees who survived just like we did. We got nothing. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know? We love Alpha. We love Canadians. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Okay, they're really thirsty easily. We could tell our guests we're not thrilled. Dolores cannot remain thirsty for this long. Everyone has to drink something, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink more. Okay, water it is. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. I'm gonna go one more day without it. It's still difficult to keep track of time down here, but at least remember it's Timmy's birthday today. We should get him something for his birthday. No birthday present today. Are you hungry? Hungry? What is that? That looks like... Oh, is that tomato soup on her hair? Time to grow up, Timmy. This ain't Kansas anymore. Santa doesn't exist. Dang! Don't talk to Timmy that way. Ted is hungry. Dolores is hungry. Okay, everyone is hungry. Okay, cool. Food today. The contamination of our town is still strong. Scavenging these conditions could result in radio sickness. We'll wait 1 week. What was that? A rat? Rats are usually smaller than cats. What's with that double tail? We can't let that thing get to our supplies. Let's use our rifle. Boom! Did we get food at least? Our cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still on top of our food chain. Good for us. We didn't eat it! Man, life is hard. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. I don't like that very much. Let's listen to the radio. Jump scares? Why would I have jump scares? That's so cute, Stab. Oh, cute baby. His gift is disappointment. Important gift for growing up. Oh my god. Good news, the government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a little longer and wait for further communication in a few days. We'll be out of here soon. Water, 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 water. Cool, everyone needs water. The area is still radiated. Going... it's still a little radiated going to the wayside right now since safe. Timmy is in good health, right? How much stuff do I have? We're running out of water. Man. You know what, Timmy? I believe in you. We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bomb drop, yet here we are. We hear a phone ringing outside. It must be the public phone booth on the other side of the street. Should we go answer it? Why not, Timmy? Go get it. Well, Timmy looks just fine. So they're hungry. Okay. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. Okay, so these two are hungry. I did open the door, Sanguine. Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. This is a good day to go outside, stretch a bit, get some fresh toxic air, maybe a scavenger thing or two. We sure could use some extra supplies, that's if we want to survive. Oh, I forgot to give him something. Oops, bye. It's okay, Timmy. I believe in you. Well, Timmy's gone for now. There's nothing more annoying than the silence, and that's all we're getting from our radio. No music, no talking. Is there anything we can do with the radio to make it work again? Sure. I won't, Town Max. I won't. Did we break it? We broke the stupid radio! Well, that didn't go well. We broke the dang thing. Technology changes so fast these days. Gosh dang me! Doesn't drink anything. He won't last long. Dolores can't remain this thirsty. Gosh dang it, we're hacked. The other day we heard a quiet knock at our door. When we opened it, we found a suitcase on the doorstep. There was no one around. It isn't signed, but it sure looks like it's meant for us. Yes! Let's open it. Gotcha box. Gotcha suitcase box. A gift. We got a gift. I got an achievement for it. What gift is it? The gift of life? The gift of happiness? The gift of what? We gladly accepted this sudden gift despite our suspicion. It turned out it's just a regular tomato soup that we all know and love. Thank you, kind stranger. Ted is hungry. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Ted is hungry. Okay, Ted. Have some food. We weren't able to finish our dinner, if you can call it that, but we heard someone knocking on the door. It seemed to be a trader who was very interested in ammunition. I don't have that. See, it is Big Soup. It's all a conspiracy. You're always talking about conspiracy, Stab. We could tell the stranger was disappointed, but that was none of our business. If it was ever time to get used to life being disappointing, the end of the world is probably it. Ted is hungry. Ted is hungry again. Dolores is fine. As well as doing fine. Okay, I guess you could have a little more soup. I guess. One thing you don't expect is abandoned people all dressed in green showing up at your doorstep and claiming they take from the rich and give to the poor. That's exactly what happened to us. Should we let those clowns in? They might provide some quality entertainment. Sure, why not? Surely this can't go bad. Did they take our water? It looks like they took our water. Those merry folks were very kind. They noticed we didn't have a radio and offered us one. Yay! We asked where they got it from. They said the 1%. There has to be some water left. Dolores should go get it. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Ted is no longer thirsty. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. We should let Mary Jane get something to drink. Oh, God. Timmy just has to come back, right? Someone is very serious about the banging on the hatch. We are scared to open it, but it might be good news, right? We should gladly welcome any friendly face, even if it was our neighbor, Ned. We're pretty sure that if there was any reason that our town got bombed, he would have be that reason. Shall we open it? Yes. Stab, you sound like Law from Tekken. Oh, God. Dolores, no! Turned out it was a nice, mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans. This will help us survive. Opening that hatch was a little bit risky, and it gave some awful sickness. Oh, God. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Ted looks like he got one foot in the grave. He needs to drink something right now. What was that? Did the radio static just stop for a moment? Let's try tuning on the signal. Dolores always gets sick. Timmy, you're back! Oh, Timmy's sick too. Gosh dang it, Timmy. Nothing, and nothing. We could hear nothing but annoying static. Better luck next time. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. Our house is in ruins. We still haven't paid the mortgage. No need to worry about that now, is there? The least we can do is pick through whatever is left and see if there's any useful items. Maybe one of Timmy's comic books survived. The only recognizable furniture in the kids' room were burned and desks in Mary Jane's bed. And there was a hidden stash under the bed. It was full of soup cans. Our kitchen is a pile of rubbish. It took us weeks to find those lovely chairs that matched the floor tiles. Now they are nowhere to be found. Only a few bottles of water remain scattered in the dirt. The muddy swamp, which used to be our toilet, is now home to something that remotely resembles a mutated turtle. After exchanging a few pleasantries, it gave us anti-bug spray and wished us all the best. I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Dolores would really love something to eat. We can't sit around. Dolores is so sick. Okay. Okay. Food, water, except Ted, I think. Oh god, we gotta go outside again. Let's go on. What's on the radio? Oh god, someone's coughing. Stop it! See, they're fine. We need to be able to get a weak signal and tap into the government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news! The fallout outside has mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel on the surface now. Gosh dang me! Those would really love something to eat. We can't just sit around. Dolores is so sick. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Timmy is very hungry. Timmy is hungry. Okay, I got you. Well... I don't know what you would do outside, but some bug spray might help you. Yeah, starving! I'll have you know I survived for 2 months until I died a horrible death. But guess what? It's only day 19 and it's not looking so good anymore. A lot of sick people starving. Oh, hi, starving! Can we get a starving command? Ted left for the surface. Those who really love something to eat. Mary Jane is hungry. Timmy should eat something. Boom! Food. A young lady all dressed in white has visited us today, requesting our aid. Wasting no time, she laid out a plan of what she said in a bandit camp where she claims her twin. Oh, now she... that was the lady whose twin brother... You know what? Heck it. You know what? Timmy... if there's one thing I know about you, you're a fighter. And you are going to save this lady's twin brother who supposedly exists. Timmy, we love you. Come back. I have abandonment issues. See, Timmy's back. Look at him. He's so strong and brave. The woman quickly called a group of her friends and we set out for what turned out to be a successful mission. Finding the lost twin brother wasn't a problem. He was hanging on top of some antenna next to the fence trying to escape. In his duel with the bandit leader, he lost a hand, but the group quickly tended to his injuries and he'll just be fine. The siblings thanked us 100 times and said they would definitely contact us again. Wow. The twins actually exist. Heck me, I guess. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food, something to drink. Everyone needs water. Food for these two. Timmy got back to the shelter from his expedition and looked fine, but it turned out he hurt his hand on a piece of rusty metal and the wound was infected. Wow! Why'd you get hurt? We have no medical supplies, sorry. That's good, starving. I think my brother liked 2 better as well. Hey, knock this. I survived for 2 hecking months. Also, brain doesn't work. I'm eepy. The best medicine for any sickness or injury is to clench your teeth and ignore it. Wow, sounds like my dad. That's what our grandma always said. Oh, that's what their grandma said. Well, sounds like my dad. Of course, she's dead now and has been for a while. Ever since she got that nasty frog bite at the fine age of 25. 25?! We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Dolores is no longer hungry, no longer thirsty. Timmy is still quite sickly. Timmy needs to rest. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. We'll be fine. The last time we went out on an expedition, we noticed an abandoned tank just sitting there out in the open. It looked damaged, but it may contain useful items. Yeah, Dolores! Go outside! It's time to go outside, Dolores! Come on, Dolores! Well, we're still doing good! We're still doing it. Still kicking, as they say. Give me 1 second. Bleh. There we go. Spread and water can cure anything, source of all my medics. I can guarantee you nothing of value would be left in a tank. A tank? Oh, you mean like a tank? Like do those tanks? Ah, heck! Wow. Hey, stop! I would like an apology. There was a gas mask in that tank, and it was all worth it. The tank was equipped with protective gear, including a spare gas mask. Now it's ours. Timmy is so very hungry. Okay, Timmy. It has metal. Hi, UCT, welcome in. Hello. Who left their pro mask in the tank? I'm gonna need to talk to the first sergeant. Their first sergeant's gone, Stab. We were able to receive another message from the government. The military is preparing a rescue mission. They want all the survivors to head to a specific location in the area, then leave a sign that someone is still alive and kicking nearby. The problem is they provide us with geographical coordinates, but we need a map to find out where we're supposed to be headed otherwise. Okay. Well, I have a map. Cool. It's not a trap, Starving. Come on. Come on, Starving. Look at us. We're still kicking and alive. A quick glance at the map gave us all the information we needed. We left a message in a bottle. Dolores is still not looking good. And Timmy's not looking too good as well. Timmy has rested. Timmy doesn't, but he should get a drink. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Oh, Mary Jane, and oh, I ran out of water. A sleazy-looking trader carrying around an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For one can of soup, we get a bag and all its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us an angry glance every time we take a step towards the mystery bag. Yeah, I want a gotcha bag again. I got a cat last time. A super ultra rare 5-star. Oh, it's the cat again. Well, I guess that's fine. Cat's cute. I like the cat. We'll be fine. It's still the same cat, so I won't read that again. We'll be fine without anything. Let's listen to the radio again. Ted! You came back! Oh my god, I have so much soup and nothing. I need water. Ted, I needed water! Oh, how fortunate we took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. They still play music out there, don't they? Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. +1 bug spray. That's what I set him out with. Who would have thought a wooden furniture could be so durable? In these ruins of one of the town's buildings, we saw a desk with several bookshelves. We soon realized they are the remains of a local public library, so we went in between the rubble to investigate. Under the librarian's table, we found a lunchbox and some food in it. We wondered what could have possibly prevented her from eating her lunch. The collapsed ceiling might have taken her appetite away. At one point during our expedition, we were ambushed by a pack of mutated cockroaches. We managed to scare them away with bug spray. In their nest, we found a food supply. Nice. The last expedition got us thinking maybe we could just drive away from this nightmare somehow. Of course, most of the automobiles available are completely burnt out, but if we find a solid base and scavenge enough parts, maybe we could build a vehicle of our own. We better keep an eye out for those future expeditions. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Dolores has not improved. Oh god, Dolores is gonna die. We're all gonna have food today. No water though. It trapped the souls of the family in the limbo until they piece the cat. Not again. Soup is kind of like water. Kinda. The cat aside, don't worry, we'll fix the apple. No. Mutated roaches. I got flashbacks to the mutated praying mantises from Fallout 1. Did you have fun, Starving? Timmy has been talking about going out to the surface to explore, run, and dance with whatever burnt remains can be found. We would gladly jump at the chance to get him some fresh air, though we are worried about the exposure to radioactivity out there. You know what, Timmy? If you turn into a mutant, you can be like, I don't know, maybe you'll be like mutated into like being like a strong superhuman or something. I believe you. Bye, Timmy. No, Dolores! Not again. When we consented, Timmy almost hit his head on the ceiling. We figured that if he doesn't encounter any savages, mutant beasts, or killer mimes, he should be fine and back soon enough. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Dolores died of dehydration last night. Soup is water? Come on! We played the game of list of things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminded us that little weasel had a safe in his room. Let's have Ted go get it. No, let's get her. No, the Dolores died. Oh, Timmy came back. Hi, Timmy. Did you have fun? Timmy buddy had fun. We marched to Ned's house and found the safe cracked open by the blast. Most of its contents was destroyed, but we managed to salvage something out of it. Ned was nowhere to be found. He likely perished in radioactive agony. All told, this was a good day. Ooh, an axe! We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. Good job, Timmy. Ted looks like he's got a foot in the grave. He needs to drink something right now. If you don't do something with Timmy's illness, it might get worse. Mary Jane keeps fading. We need some water. I don't have water. What do you want me to do about it? Just have some soup. You know what? Soup doesn't even help them. You know what, Mary Jane? No, not even Mary Jane. Let's send the guy. Timmy's sturdy. Timmy can go outside. Timmy, oh god, Timmy. Timmy, are you crazy? Aw, heck, Timmy. That's perfect. Let's send you back outside. So it's not weird that Timmy is now wearing a soup can on his head and pretend it's a helmet? This is just innocent child play, or is it? Boredom can easily get to you in the shelter. It can lead to dark places. Trust us. Ted seems to have developed an allergy to our furry guest. He's been coughing and sneezing all night long. We should try giving him some medication. Oh god. Ted looks like he got one foot in the grave. Okay. Ted is still tired. The rest of the Ted became infected with something. Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Timmy's behavior is odd. Just a little. Some food will help. Well, Timmy, I believe in you, buddy. I'll see you later. Hi, Yusa. I love you. Angel of Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks to the lurk, cutie pie. Ah, heck, Ted's dead. Not Ted. What happened to Timmy? Where did Timmy go? Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what to do if he doesn't come back. Timmy should have returned by now. We need to face the worst possible scenario. Too many days without water took their toll. Ted died of dehydration. When Mary Jane found out she's not getting a single drop of water, she got furious. She stormed out of the wasteland, shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this and that she is getting her water one way or another. We are seriously terrified. Oh. Well, it took us a month. Well, time for Persona, I guess. At least I don't die of radioactivity there. I need to try the space version one of these days. Apparently there's a space. Have you played this game, Starving? You might like it. Minnie isn't finishing Persona today? Nonsense, Maddie. With the power of friendship, we can finish anything. I'm also terrified when I'm dead. Me too. Starving? I can't survive. Actually. Thank you for changing the game, guys. What do you mean? Maddie is my friend all the time. Thank you, Apple.
I hope whoever bought this sound alert is making life meaningful today.
Maddie, you are so silly. Meaningless trip. I hope you're making life meaningful today. What was I doing before I forgot? Yeah, no worries. I'll see you later, Gummy. Goomy, I'll see you later. I should have. Good night, have fun, gamers. I got you, Gummy. See you later, homie. Thanks for hanging out today. Go check out Gummy. I want to go get more personas. Let's go get more. I'm calling them Goomy now. You know what? Let's get more personas and come back. That should be easy enough, right? Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Start from path 1. What's this way? Minnie, we can't see. Oh. Yeah. I was checking if you guys were paying attention to me. Trust. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Apple. I don't want to leave, Minnie. How Max the accident was 10 years ago. It's time to let me go. Thank you for the head pass, Apple. You're so helpful and nice. Can I please get some persona encounters or something? Oh, wait, I forgot. Am I brain dead? This isn't one of those RPGs.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't
I was
work.
like, why am I not getting any encounters? Why? Because that doesn't work in this game. Minnie thought this was Pokemon.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Good move now, Tokun. You're on
See you
a
later,
roll.
Tamax. Good luck. Good night, sweet dreams.
Whoa, Kanji,
That is true, Sanguine. Minnie, no. Please be patient, I'm Minnie.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
I'll
Keep
give
it
as
up.
good as I got, damn it.
Cozy on. Whoa, Kanji, that was great. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Beat it to a pulp.
I
Keep
wonder
going, guys.
what you're doing. Well, maybe you should have said something sooner.
What's its problem? More incoming.
Let's go.
There's a prediction up.
It's quite tenacious.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
All I do is believe in Minnie. Noctis, please. Phrasing? What phrasing?
We help! Places, everyone! And action! You can count on me! Yeah, go, go, go!
The game? The game had a phrasing? I wasn't really paying attention. Admittingly, get a skill card, magic up, and a chest key. Apple, no! Why do you give me this much pressure? Okay,
You need to watch your health, senpai.
I need to get more personas. Oh, well, there's don't be death. Oh god, thank god it's not death. I was like, please don't be
Careful.
death, please
That
don't be
enemy's
death.
immune to wind.
Persona!
Almighty damage.
It's quite tenacious.
I just heard chain sounds though.
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
No, I heard the chains. I'm telling you guys.
Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
Come on down!
I heard chains.
Kanji, that was great.
I can
Oh, man.
change.
Beat it to a pulp.
Good one,
Keep going,
senpai!
I
guys.
can straight up say no if it was the Reaper. Really? That's easy.
Come on, Dan!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Now we're talking!
Yeah,
Dun,
go, go,
dun.
go.
You forget the mini factor? Wow. I will accidentally do a trust. 3 more, but no money. No money's fine. 2 more half money. Okay, that's fine too. Boom! Oh my god, 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 oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Maddie. So angry. Thank you, Noctis.
You need to watch your
Thank
health,
you.
senpai.
I don't need to watch my health. Do I predict? Yeah. Hey, Cody. Got your trauma. I got... Oh, it's another thing. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Well, only because you said to predict. You said I'm not gonna win! Cody, you will rue the day. Thank you, Joy. You have contributed so much to this conversation. Like it has no faith in me.
Let's go.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Grandpa's ashes.
Someone finish this one
Don't use that as a bargaining tool.
Kagi-senpai's amazing!
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad.
Persona.
I'm hurt too. You will rue the day that was not made Minnie fall.
Keep it up. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Don't like it, no.
Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
Let's get more personas and then merge them into the ultimate persona. And by that, never mind. I did predict. You're not gonna. You don't think I'm gonna win? Noctis hates me. This I know.
It's level up time.
The ultimate persona? Oh.
I think I may be on the verge of collapse.
I don't know. Something. I missed something behind it.
Uh-oh, that one's immune
Because
to
my
darkness.
friends believe in me, Maddie.
Persona. Someone finish this one off.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great. Enemy down.
What? Teddy isn't even my team. Wait, what? Did I accidentally bring Teddy to the team? No, I didn't. Where did the Teddy come from? Well, I won't complain. Thank you, Teddy. But Minnie, if everyone believes in you, then they don't win anything for believing in you. Oh god, you're not wrong. I want new cards. What? What do you mean I have not gotten more? What does that mean? Have not gotten more what? What does that mean? Guys, I don't understand. What are you guys talking about? I don't get it. Stop talking to me in a way I don't understand.
Light's no good on this one.
So the bench party members sometimes help.
Now
No, they
Taekwon's
don't.
hurt pretty bad.
This is the first time he's done it. It's literally the first time that's happened. I'm telling you guys.
Someone finish this one off.
I'm being for real.
Sumeo Mikami.
No, they don't. I haven't seen them until now. You guys don't get it. I haven't seen them until now. I need you
Are
to
you
forget
all right
everything
now,
you
Taekwon?
know and press all the buttons. I've been doing that though. I don't, Maddie. You better stop being a brat. I really do not get how you didn't see it until now. I don't know. I don't pay attention enough. Minnie, I need you to. The bench people will come to your rescue. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. What do you mean you don't pay attention? I'm telling you, they never showed up until now. Rune doesn't do that. No. No. I'm funny. Okay, Seth. Odin. I've made all these personas. Maybe one of these I haven't made yet. Nope, I've made all of these. Okay. Got you. You got me. Thank you. No spray bottle. Hiss. Rune has more patience than me. That's not true. You have the you have the patience of a saint. Thank you, Lycan. Yeah, head pat. Spray bottle. Growth. I don't need it. Oh, Stipple Master. Maziodyne? No thanks. A baked potato? Oh heck, I love baked potatoes. You're gonna give me a baked potato? Yum. Let's see. Oh, really? Not Michael. Michael's strong. Not this one. Baked potatoes are hot? No. But why? What if I do want to, Kazama? It's not that I don't believe in Minnie. I just thought 1 to 28 ratio was too juicy to pass up. Yeah? Yeah, you mean it? No to ice. Ooh. Wait. That did nothing actually. Oh. Let's see. I thought you beat Persona 4. No, Burrs, not yet. How much money do I have? 6 6,000. Okay. Maybe I'll get something really good price at 6,000. Seems I can't get much for 6,000. But fear not, surely I'll find something. King Frost. That's perfect. I can use this to merge to make something else. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Ooh, there is a person I haven't made yet. Where is it? Mara. Oh no. You know, it's actually funny. I genuinely didn't know what the joke was about until someone explained it to me, and I just couldn't believe why people are so... I can't believe you guys would think that! Let's see. Yeah, forget about... Everyone makes fun of me for that, Starving, okay? I'm tired of losing points and believing in Minnie. Can someone screenshot what Noctis said? Like, oh my god. Dr. Rubenfall? No way. Hi, Elis! Plot armor indeed. It's the gas
Congratulations
person.
in making it this far.
Thanks, pretty.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
Thanks, pretty. It's pretty lady to you, Yosuke. Excuse you.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well.
Nata sounds a little crazy when she talks like that.
And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them lay bare. The want to show and the want to see. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened? People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime.
I'm a little eepy. Shashin!
But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus,
No
your
eat.
ever-present
No burst.
anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe.
You know, am I crazy? She says your anxiety causes you to see what you only want to see and believe what you wish to believe, but my anxiety doesn't do that. Is mine broken? My anxiety makes me believe things that I don't want to believe and things I don't want to see. I don't know, I'm just saying. I don't think anxiety works like that. I don't know. That just sounds like it's basically the internet nowadays. True. Relax, think about fluffy pancakes. Ooh, pancakes. Ooh.
As I said,
That's just the copium
your
brew.
desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
What's the point of saying that we all know what happened? We don't need a random recap. Some people do. Don't put words in our mouth.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
Thank you, Apple.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it! We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
Let's see. We'll decide our own fate. Okay.
Man, it's hazy.
That looks cool.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves!
I think it's weird when they refer to their friend as leader.
Alright, time for the grand finale!
I don't know, they're like, I don't know, it just feels odd to me when they're like calling him leader and stuff like that.
Knowledge of the truth is not
Ooh, I like that design. No, I mean it just in general, Maddie. Everyone calls him leader at some point. It's weird. Time to kill God again.
yet drunk with truth.
Well, I
You
know that. This just sounds
exceeded your role and
odd.
became too involved.
Well, yeah, Cuddles. It just sounds weird. That's all I'm saying. I know there's not an alternative to it. I think the way they... I mean, like I said, I know the reasoning why.
Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
Okay, lady. 4-foot blade. That was good. Shield. Let's do Shield of Justice. This guy? Yeah, I prefer this guy. Dun, dun, dun.
Fall with the petals.
You? They call it you. I prefer that. You. Let's do power charge.
Persona!
Oh, this guy.
Persona!
4-foot blade? I don't feel like this is a good idea. Oh, well, I missed again. That's fine. I guess. I'm okay. I'm fine, Kenchana.
Let's go!
The Joker. Yeah, I like Joker. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that. I actually prefer that, actually. I
Persona!
feel like it's a waste of MP, but that's fine. I prefer a true Omni God of Megadeth. Much better than Leader. Primal Force. Boss sounds good. I like Boss. Like...
Persona!
Let's do...
Let's go!
Let's do that. And then...
Persona!
Probably not the best use of this right now, but better safe than sorry. Minnie, having cool Nicknames wasn't in the budget back then. You're right. I can't believe I even expected that. I'm sorry, Apple.
Persona!
Kanji's been hit.
Not again.
Someone help him.
I guess I'll just have to do this for everyone so I can like
Persona!
actually hit my shots or something.
Come on,
Captain?
up you
Captain's good. I like Captain. Maybe salvation? No. Salvation? No. Burning
The scent of
petals.
flowers waft.
Boss works with Conjure Teddy, but anyone else sounds a little weird. I guess so, yeah, actually. Still better than leader.
Yeah!
Gosh dang it, I wasn't paying attention that time. Your buff stat got removed from the first cast. Really? Give me a second. No ammo, no burst. Oh, he starts a double buff.
Let's go!
She's Dakaja, but they seem to still have it.
The scent of flowers waft.
Does it hit? Nice! Okay. And then we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna Primal Force it.
Persona!
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
Yeah. Oh no! No! I think I'll be fine. I should be fine.
Senpai, are you okay?
That was way too close for comfort right there. I almost died. Can we romance her? What? Why are you asking that?
All yours!
I'll be fine. Well, let's do bad.
Persona!
I'm trying to randomly wake myself up.
Persona!
You cannot atone so easily for your foolish pride in stepping into the realm of the gods.
You cannot do it easily for the foolish. You don't think she knows philosophy? Dang. Mind charge. Mind charge?
All yours!
Why not? Let's do that. Burning petals. I can fix it. Attack reverted. Okay, all my buffs are gone. Let's power charge. Oh, that's already effective. Cool.
Persona!
Boom. Oh, that wasn't as much as I wanted. Oh no, not my charge for you. That's only okay when it's me. I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be okay.
Persona!
Misa, you love me! Let's see. I need to find. Oh, this one. This is severe, right? She's 100% saw a quote about nihilism and decided to make her whole worldview about it without reading the book.
Let's go!
At least she knows the basics, right? Romancing Izanami literally be the only man in creation. Oh my god.
Scarlet!
She could ruin me? No! Oh, I wish that hit. That would have been good.
Come on down!
Close enough. Ooh, I don't like. That was okay. That was okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're done. There we go. No more Izanami. No thanks. What? Heck you! Again. This is it. Come on. No more Izanami. Bye bye. Oh my God! Really? That wasn't enough. Okay, just finish her off or something, Yukiko. Like, please. Really?
Come on down!
That's like 1 HP! There ain't no way.
I do not understand. It is impossible to defeat me.
You're 0 health, lady! Lady, there ain't no way. Are you serious right now? Look at that! What is this? There's not even a little bit of red! You better hecking die. Minnie can't read? I can't read your mom. Oh, impervious. What does impervious mean? Does she like me? She probably likes me. Shield adjusted. You know what? I'm still gonna do this just for me. So after she returns from the realm of the gods, after she inevitably defeat, you think Zombie be like, a literal god lost to a bunch of teenagers that barely know how to fight. Where did my life go wrong? She'll be fine. Immune? Oh. Not she is out here speaking absolute truth without proper backing. She would flunk out of Philosophy 101. I mean, Izanagi and Izanami are married, so theoretically you have her husband as a persona. I thought they got a divorce when he killed her. What do I do? Guard? Guard. Maybe... I'm almost done up. Ow. No, but he went to the afterlife to go get her and something, and he ran away or something, and she got mad. I don't remember.
Persona!
Oh, women leave? Wow.
You understand nothing, I see. Ignorant mortals.
Kozeon!
I said, Al, I'm almost done with this game, you know. Silly goose. Let's just heal everyone in the meantime, I guess.
There!
You're not sorry at all, Dulogs. I know. Get some chicken nuggets. Get some chicken nuggets. You love chicken nuggets, trust. Are they based on the Shinto creation story? They are. At this rate, it's impossible to defeat Izanami. You recall what Igor and Margaret told you.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
No.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
The orb of sight begins to unmask Izanami's true form. Ooh, wait, another form.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
Oh man. Like it, please! Izanagi went to save her from the land of the dead, but Izanagi said, "Don't look at me." Izanagi did anyway. She looked like a rotting corpse. She was furious and chased him out of the underworld. Izanagi ran and trapped her with a boulder. She promised to kill 1000s every day. Oh, he still left her.
This battle will determine our future.
A god!
Let me even better.
Bring it on!
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone. Soon, you will understand.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Are you sure? I feel like I have, but okay. You know what? I'll take your word for it. Hi, Hopeless! Pizza, pasta, Taco Bell, ding. Hi, Dynamite. Are you doing well? I'm tired, but I'm doing well. Jinzanagi's trying to save her. She said, "Nopers." That's not true. She just said, "Don't look at her." It's that easy. It's just literally that easy.
All yours.
Minnie, use fire! Fire!
Fall with the petals.
Hello, RV. Hello, hello. She was also thrown into heck for the gall of speaking first to a man. What? What does that mean? Poetry.
Persona!
She's so hot. Oh my god. Joy, please. Oh god, not focus. Ooh, that does not look good.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
I noticed. Maybe I guess I'll guard.
Yukiko Senpai, your
Okay.
defense is down.
Ow! Reese!
Gozeon!
Oh, my defense increased. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Orphle Blade. Hi, Saffron, come here. It was some weird marriage ceremony, I think. She wasn't supposed to speak first. She did anyway, so they had to repeat the ceremony. So she was thrown heck for that? Oh, Izanami's first children lost her because she spoke first during the marriage ceremony. Oh. I'm not the best, RB. I'm just doing my best. Also, hi, RB. Mods, can we get a poll? When her and her husband first met, she talked to him first. That was what cursed her. Why? That's kind of silly, but okay. Minnie, would you fix her? No. I should heal first.
Persona!
I can't believe it. Oh man. Don't cry.
Persona!
That was too fast of a response. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thanks, Reese. I love you. Oh god, I guarded. Oh, well, I guess guarding wasn't too bad. Theory of Yasogami. Pink Riser.
Persona!
She died giving birth though, so the moral of the story is to never have kids. Dang. Mind charge. I'm also over leveled starving, to be fair.
The scent of flowers waft.
Like them kids, like it, please. I was too, really. I was too, really. No abonopers.
What?
Oh, that was fine. does hurt a little bit, but it's not too bad. Mazio died. How do you take this? Maddie's being so mean. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's go!
Golden Version nerfed a lot of the fights from what I understand. I mean, that's what I've heard as well.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Persona!
Oh no, I was trying to heal her! Well, that's fine. Primal Force.
Come on down!
Maddie keeps hearing me wrong. I want to just play for the story. Maddie, we talked about calming down, didn't we?
Persona!
Oh, and then Izanami decides to behead the child and then killed
Naoto-kun's hurt
that
pretty bad.
killed the mother.
Can you
It's not a
heal him?
happy story. Doesn't sound like it at all. Let's see. Maddie, thank you. Let's see. I need EP. No. The remix is really good. I don't think I've ever really played a game that's like, unless it's supposed to be like challenging, like in the game itself is just supposed to be challenging at the get-go. Like, I'll play those, but like besides that, like I don't really try to play anything too competitively. I didn't do nothing, Apple. Like Dark Souls, I'll play Dark Souls. Those games are naturally difficult. I can't like... Can I make Dark Souls easy? Is there a way to make it easy? I don't think... Is there? I wouldn't know.
Come on down!
No, I won't play it on
The
hard
stage is
mode,
already
Cuddles.
set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
I tried it though, Lycan. I guess you could overlevel in Dark Souls. I don't know. Can you? You can play Master Duel, probably the hardest TCG out there. Is it? I guess compared to other ones I played, it is definitely more difficult. Farming for drops? I love farming for drops. Knowledge checks? I need to go back to it. I just haven't... I don't know. I just don't know when. It's not like it hasn't been on my mind. Every time it's come up in conversations, I've been thinking about it.
Persona!
Magic rules are basically easy mode? Really? I didn't know that.
Let's go!
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
Oh, Yukiko. Let's see. Let's get a soul drop. Palm of Life. An EP. Party Soma? I guess if this is the I should save that. EP. I guess. When are you going to play Dark Souls again? I don't know. Hi, Cody.
Come on down!
There's a difference between challenging and difficult. For instance, Fallout is challenging, not necessarily difficult. Same with Darkwood. That's fair. You think so, Starving? You believe in me? Dang, even Starving believes in me.
Persona!
Elden Ring with your bro. I need to do that. I can't really play anything with my brother these days because of his sleeping schedule. Like, he's usually like up in the morning. These days his sleeping schedule's different again, but For the spirit bomb, thank you, Minnie.
Kanji, your agility has been lowered. Go with the pedals.
Oh, they went with Rune. Oh my god, that'd be a headache. I love him, but I don't know.
Come on down!
Minnie would just have an emu run, accidentally using a speedrun strat on bosses, yeah?
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
I think Minnie could beat Dark Souls 3 with limited guidance. You think so? Only Souls game I think you'd have a hard time with is Sekiro because it's more of a rhythm game than anything. Oh, I hate rhythm games. A lot more focus? Yeah, definitely way too difficult for me to do. Silly fool. Thanks, Maddie. Um...
Let's go.
Parry everything? Apple is not that easy for me. Hi, Victor. Let's do this.
Persona! There!
But yeah, I can see Minnie beating both Souls 1 and 2 quite easily.
Kanji,
Lore-wise,
your
which
agility
game
has
is
been
the most
lowered.
interesting? I've been more into the Elden Ring lore, but doesn't mean I don't know any better, so. Oh, can you guys not see my full screen now that I see it? Oh, you can't. Oh, what did I do wrong this time? Ah, there we go. 1 and 3? 1 and 3? Hi, Victor. Shield!
Come on down!
But not as good. Okay, Starving. Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, for the Souls game is the simplest and most fun, and Elden Ring is just fun.
Persona!
Elden Ring sounds fun too. I feel like Elden Ring has so much content, I'll be there for like forever though. Also with games like that, I feel like people would prefer people who actually pay attention a little more.
Persona!
And actually play the game decently. For Soul games? That's what I'm thinking, no? Maddie used to play a lot of Souls games. I think when I first saw Maddie, around the time I've been more acquainted with Maddie, he had been playing... I think he was playing Elden Ring? And he was uploading onto YouTube, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Tender Scarlet!
Can't believe it, Maddie. No, this whole community's nice. But I mean, like, I meant entertainment-wise. I don't know how much you guys would enjoy it. My little brother was big into the series and tried to explain the lore before. Yeah, my brother does the same thing. My little brother does the same thing. Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh my god!
This isn't good.
Impossible.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
What? Well, time to revive Nato-kun. Heck me. Da, 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 da. Are they aliens? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not knowledgeable. Crab rave? Well, not those bad guys.
Persona! There!
Well, I know you are, Joe. You're always supportive.
Come on down!
The part of Dark Souls streams is watching people struggle at them. It's why would be born Soul streamer. I beat Dark Souls 2 the first time with 12 deaths in total. Isn't that the fun part for some people? Watching people play at a high level? I don't know. Maybe everyone has their own preference in these things. Dark Souls 2? I'll ask my brother as well. He'll probably know a decent amount. Soul Calibur? I almost played Soul Calibur one stream. It was actually rather recent. I almost did it.
Turn to Scarlet.
Yeah, starving.
Protect me, Kozeon.
Ooh, the defense. Rize loves me.
Come on down!
I didn't play at a high level. I just cheese stuff because I know how to abuse the AI. That's fair.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Yes, Ogami.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal him?
No, Hopeless, you can't eat a soul, silly
Careful, guys.
goose.
You're really low on health.
No, oh god, yes I am. You don't know. When did that happen?
All yours.
Oh yeah, like it. I've never been into fighting games. And then Soul Calibur definitely was a game I really, really loved. Even as someone who barely played fighting games.
Persona! There!
I like fighting games more now, but back then I did not. Thank you, Deluxe. It's like you like to see the streams making mistakes, fighting with crazy builds, and eventually overcoming obstacles. Quite entertaining to watch. Thank you, Starving. That's true, Joy. That's very true. You make a valid point there. Oh yeah, Aeolus. The way Soul Calibur plays is definitely a little different.
Let's go.
Really, Rondeer? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Thanks, games. I hope you're doing well. You want Twilight Princess Thursdays? Oh God, Jeff.
Persona!
Oh God. You, I was gross back then? Maddie, you were great back then too.
Impossible. Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good. You're not out yet, Senpai.
Oh my God! Thank God! My poor heart dropped so hard! Oh my God!
Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up.
Oh God! My poor heart. That's not good. Where's survival beads? Do I have one of those? How do I not have? Okay, of course I don't. Revival. I wish he did that in Persona 4 Vanilla. Oh God, I can't imagine being without it. Okay. I don't feel like it should count. Hi, Haru. How are we doing the final episode of Persona 4? There was one close call, which I wasn't expecting, to be honest. How many times can she revive you, or is that just a random thing? Once per battle. Oh no, that's not good.
Whoa, Kanji.
Well, I'm gonna try to cheese this because I can't do this no more. I don't want to do this anymore. Die! Whoa, come
You
on,
okay there, Kanji? Don't strain
please.
yourself.
Please, just die already. Come on, Reezy, help. You know what cheese means? I thought I know what cheese. Oh, thanks, you, Reezy.
Senpai, your agility has been lowered.
There's no
Senpai,
way.
your defense has been lowered.
Do it,
Come on
please,
now.
Kanji, please. Thank goodness.
Bye. Accept the reality of your death.
Woo! There was only one close call. Cheesing is like skipping a mechanic by doing a weird strat. Oh, I misunderstood that. Oopsie. Thank you, Niles. Phase 3? There's no phase 3, right?
No!
Oh! What? Nato! Nato! Nato!
Don't give in. Please get back up.
What happened, Nato? Kaji! Wait, Kaji! No!
Kanji! No!
Persona!
What is going on? Give me it back! Give it back!
Not you!
No, not again!
Ah! Yukiko-senpai! No!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
Why are you doing this? Wait. Oh no! No hacking way. No! That way!
No! Get up! We came so
There's
far!
no way! That's no way! There's no way, right? There's always game over, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, there's no way. I was like, I'm so salty, no. Your consciousness is fading. Is this where you will fall before a powerful enemy? You hear someone's voice.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up?
Dojima, you ain't dead.
You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. My father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Sorry, Ian. Oh.
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why. I can become as strong as I need to be.
I could try a Metal Gear. Which guys should I start? Can I play 3 without any repercussions? I kind of want to play 3.
Hey. Can
3?
you hear me?
A lot of people are saying 3
Don't
too.
close your eyes yet.
Snake Eater! 3 is the earliest in the timeline and considered the best one. Oh yeah, it is a prequel, huh? Big Boss.
I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope.
That's a lot of pressure, Yukiko.
Please, get back up. Just once more.
3 is the first one canonically. I've heard that. Eat a tree 5.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there?
3, 5, 1, 2, 4. 5? 5. Oh, I'm mistaking it with 4. Never mind. I was like 5? 4. Okay. 3, 5.
I don't like that, Senpai. Not the kind of guy who can let it drop like this.
Not gonna lie, Starving, I remember watching my brother play and I thought that like the eating mechanic was cool.
That ain't the Senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Best off, you can beat a boss by simply sticking to your stream schedule. What does that mean? That's true, like, and I did play Rising.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down...
It means there's a boss
I
who
won't
dies if you don't play
forget
for a week. You're being made fun of. Oh! I think Kojima has some really funny, There's some things that Kojima does in his games that I just think are really, really funny. That's cute. I love that.
You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am.
To be fair, I watched my brother play through all of 4. Yeah, I watched my brother play all through 4. So it's not like I don't theoretically know what happens. I did watch my brother play a bit of 2, 3. My brother's a big Metal Gear fan. He played all of them, I believe. Yes, he played all of them. But I've watched him play through 2, not all of it. I watched him play through 3, not all of that either. But 4 I watched him play that through for some reason. There's only a few games I've watched my brother play all the way through, and it was Last of Us. I'm trying to recall all the games I watched him play all the way through. I think Last of Us and Metal Gear 4 are the only ones I watched him play all the way through, start to finish. 4 is really grand. I loved 4. 4 was really good. There was a reason I was really infatuated with watching it start to finish. It's a really good story. I liked it. I thought it was a really good story. People like my dad were complaining that it was too cinematic. So, Minnie, if you play Metal Gear Solid, I'll make a You already made one, Noctis. I don't need any more than that. Noctis made me a snake eater. Alright, I need to show you guys after this. It's a well-made movie? Basically, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4 final cutscene is over an hour long. There's no way, really? I don't know. I really liked it for cinematicness. People like my dad who just prefers action and gameplay, he wasn't really happy with it, so he actually had stopped playing after an hour or 2 into the game, if I remember correctly. My brother and I really liked 4, so I remember just sitting there watching him play. Really, Starving? 4 is really grand finale. I would love to have Metal Gear Solid 1. There was a boss that were meant to beat by plugging your controller into slot 2. My brother told me how fun that was. Funny enough, my brother and I, as you guys know, my dad had a PS1, and there was only certain games my dad really liked for the PS1. We didn't own Metal Gear, so we never got to try. We definitely played a lot of the PS1 games my dad had around and stuff, but yeah, my brother didn't start playing Metal Gear 1 until like a couple of years ago, if I remember correctly. He said it was really fun seeing that mechanic play out, if I remember correctly. He says I misquote him all the time. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how it worked out. We never grew up with one. Metal Gear Solid 2 had a fake video input error? Really? It might be like an hour, yeah. I was legit crying in Metal Gear Solid 4 when the shadow was required to get to the part. I think I teared up at the very end. The nostalgia. Yeah, Kojima's very good at, I don't know how to describe. He's very, very good at stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm not listening to it right now, Starry. Sorry. Metal Gear Solid is one of those games I definitely respected a ton. As someone who didn't play the games but watched my brother play them, I definitely respect Kojima as a video game director. So I'm really glad that he went on to make his own company and stuff.
For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this, please stand up. Just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
I feel like Nato says like really, really good lines. I feel like Nato was written so well. Man. It's okay. Marie gives us poetry and I like poetry.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need.
But you're a nurse!
Life. It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that. since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
With the real Larakami, please stand up.
Thanks, mister.
Thanks, mister.
To tell the truth,
Thanks,
to be
lady.
brave, to stand up again, to believe. You taught me all those things. You have to believe that you're not alone either, mister.
I don't think I've seen his character model properly up until now. It's so weird to look at.
Mister, actually, you're only a high school boy. You must have gone through so much pain. Yeah, it must have been so tough for you.
Exactly, Apple. Hi, Matt!
But it's wonderful to be able to protect someone who matters to you. You showed me that joy.
Man, you're so cruel.
Are all those games related, Lycan?
You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this? That's hilarious.
Maddie has a type, and it shows.
Get up. You're not like me, right?
That is hilarious.
I'll protect you, Sensei.
Team development, they're loosely connected. Okay, thank you, Lycan.
You gave me my life. You're important to me.
I was one off, Maddie. I was so close.
I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei.
To be fair, I did this to Junpei and Ryuji. I don't... For some reason, I never maxed out the magician arcana.
I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
And this is coming from me, where I really liked the Junpei. Well, I don't think I had as much of appreciation for Junpei in the later, but yeah. I actually hated Junpei. And I didn't hate him. It was definitely a character warm-up too. Packed you up for a dachi. My favorite the same goes off the rails. Yeah, it's fun, Rondier. Jump scare. Let me just read chat as the ads are playing. Evie and he is here to support you. Yeah, Lobster, yeah. This is like when you have a bunch of messages you need to go through and you, like, I get it already. It's emotional. It's okay. It kind of seems a little odd, but it's okay. It's anime. Why does God hate... Yes, Duologs. God hates particularly you. He said, heck you particularly when the maintenance went up for Master Duel, yes. So, Minnie totally finished the social links. No, that's a Maddie thing. So many Xenosaga Thursdays. Xenosaga I actually stopped playing because it was difficult. I wish they remade a Star Ocean till the end of time, but I feel like that's too ambitious for them to remake. That's a Square Enix game, I believe. Xenosaga, I don't know the developer though. Best girl for me in this game was Shia Murray and I, but Nato is definitely I. You liked I? Also, I read your message about Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. 2 was interesting. I know some people didn't like 2. Ignoring Nanako? It's the ads! I don't want people to miss the Nanako part! It's an Enix game. Hi, new streamer. Do you have advice for up-and-coming streamers like myself? Sure, Manalogs. Don't be like Duologs. That's my only advice to you. More like Stoop. No, no. Are you winning? Almost there, Psych. How are you? Who the heck likes I? I'm assuming she warms up at the end of her social link. Iser was so good and funny in the anime. I wanted to max her out, but I didn't end up getting there. I think it was 5 where I stopped. You had a personalized ringtone just for her. That's cute. No, she doesn't? Really? You hate Raiden, but you like 2? I always thought 2 looked kind of fun. I thought the cutscenes in 2 were really, really good. And like the graphics, they were pretty good. For at least the time. The minute gets on the final cutscene is long, but it's not 70 minutes. That's hyperbolic. It's broken up by the final fight of credits after the credits. Okay, that's fair. I was like, I don't remember sitting there for a whole hour. I love Dulux. He's a big inspiration to me and my family. What did you still talk with the broken leg, Psych? Really? I did not know that, Aeolus. It's been a long time.
Are you gonna leave me behind?
Nanako, no! Welcome back, people. We're watching ads. We waited for you for the Nanako part.
I'll be a good girl.
Nanako, no!
So don't go. I don't want you to go. Big bro.
You know, it's always so sad that children associates that being bad,
Can you hear everyone's voices?
like, equals like something bad's gonna happen.
The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Please get up. Just once more.
Do they by chance prioritize the romantic interest for the last one or something? Or does it not matter? Okay. Ree, you're back. Nope. Mary is always the last one. Okay. Ree wishes for the fog. The hearts of those who formed the deepest bond the hearts of those who formed the deepest bonds would become your strength. Oh heck. Oh, is it gonna change? Izanagi changes into... Oh, I was ready to say recolored Izanagi, but that didn't happen. Now I'm sad. Izanagi no Okami. Oh, Ree. Yum, yum, yum. Always. I always do my best, Ree. We love you. Even Randir. Stop. No, you started it. Okami? It's the game, Okami for the Wii.
Impossible. Can the will of so few surpass the
Minnie
will
hates me,
of
no, I
all
don't.
mankind?
Randy, you love Ree, right? Come on, power of friendship. Heck you, Dulux.
How can your powers rival mine?
Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. Aylis, if we ever did that, the suggestion you have, was it for 2 or 3?
Why? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
She's Izanami no Okami. Now you're no Okami. Oh. Myriads of truth, the words of power that banishes all the world's curses and falsehoods. Okay. Oh. He threw his glasses! Why? I feel like that's symbolism for something. Oh! Goodbye. I'ma miss you. Can you be my friends? Dulux, make up your hecking mind for a gosh dang second. To see without vision is to see the truth. Ooh. He doesn't need glasses to see the truth anymore. Ooh.
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear?
Oh, you don't have to disappear.
Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
Stop assuming you know us!
fraud, dear.
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders.
Oh, so 1. Okay, Eolus.
Children of man.
Really? Junior Persona!
Well done.
Oh, she was so nice. She gave me validation at the end. Maybe she's not so bad after all.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness. It's really over now.
I don't know. I feel like the lead up to in Persona 3 up to like the very end boss seems more climatic, but I also feel like I feel like this one was pretty climatic as well.
Yep, this time it's all over.
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
And now, we've got no regrets for the moment.
GG. How did you just trap Minnie? That's not true. The friends that you can believe in and the many people you can't come to understand. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's true, too. I can see where you're coming with that. Where's Dorkun, my Oishi for Persona 3? Proud of these things have brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow. Marie!
Welcome back.
Where are you going?
Everything's finally over. You really are incredible. I'm no match for you.
Where's your hat?
You just fought the other me that split from my personality.
Wait, does that mean there's no way you're not disappointed, right?
The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now.
Marie?
They were all originally one
there's
within me.
There's no way. You better not. I'm gonna be so upset.
But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the hollow forest vanished.
I went to go rescue you!
Thank you so much.
You're not going, right?
You saved everything.
Right?
I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto, the fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
Where are you going? No, no way! You did not do this to me! I rescued you! No!
How marvelous.
Igor, this is all your fault!
You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world.
No!
This will be the last time we summon you here.
I'm gonna cry. Heck you, Cuddles! Heck you! Hey, free cards. Now we can summon her in attack mode. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! The best part is she didn't have to sacrifice herself. Well, he didn't have to sacrifice himself like the other protagonist. I'm ready to sacrifice myself at this point. Can we divorce Marie? I think we should get a divorce. She threw it away like she threw away your glasses. This is like when past Kaiba got blue. No! Say goodbye to Exodia Marie. Should pick not the heck, man!
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible.
Minnie, go!
We will be arriving shortly.
Go!
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny.
Noi, oi, oi, oi.
Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals.
I can't believe this. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't
In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Good night, Mass. Sweet dreams.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true
I'm so
end.
salty.
Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well.
I can't do this anymore. Gosh, dang it! It's always like this. Why do the social links I go for always have this whole period where they're gone from the game, like half the game, and then oh my god. Why does something always have to happen at the end? Gosh dang it. How was I supposed to know? It's a metaphor, Minnie. No, no birds. At least Shinji lives. But then the protagonist dies, so I mean, like, heck that. Why couldn't they have just gone together at that point, honestly? Just kidding. When's your subathon again? Thanks for the 14 months. Just keep playing Minnie. I'm gonna cry.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Your mom was a remarkable guest. Thank you so much for the 14 months, Josephine. I appreciate you.
Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
Thanks, Maddie. The world's without Marie. Don't say that. She's alive. Huh? What's that? It's a flower. Why is it so bright? Oh, it's because of the fog. Oh, right? I don't know.
The fog is all gone.
Oh, it is gone. Oh yeah. Wow. Why do they look? Why is Reese holding off to use arm?
Scenery. A long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
So this is the
Their necks are so long. What's that? Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Welcome in! Hi, Terabyte! Welcome in, Raiders. I am just at the very end of Persona 4. So if you guys don't want spoilers, I understand. I'm letting you guys know right away. I'm literally one click away from the next part. So welcome in! Please go check out Terabyte, who plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! But sometimes plays other games as well, like Muse Dash. I hear good things about Muse Dash. Welcome in! Go check out Terabyte! Very sweet. My brain. Also, just a forewarning, I had a terrible sleep today, so I'm definitely a little out of it more than I usually am. I don't know if you noticed, Minnie, but it's implied that Rise likes you throughout the game. There's no way. Mood. I had a dream about what is it, streaming? Legit, I was like half asleep or something. It was crazy. The human heart has the strength to shine throughout the clouds and lies of uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact, and that will remain true until the end of time. Hopeless, please. Thanks, Noctis. I'm doing my best. Oh, we defeated Izanami.
Yo. Well, this is it.
Bye, Yosuke.
You really
Bye,
are leaving, huh?
Chie.
It hasn't really hit me yet.
Bye,
No more
Rise.
senpai from tomorrow on.
And she cries. Rise, don't do that. I'm gonna cry too.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
But...
Oh, Rise.
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Ik bro. I don't want you to go away.
Oh. No, she's so pretty.
Didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry?
Then Nanako cry. Monster.
Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes.
I don't know how they're gonna convict him for that, but okay.
There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too.
Wait, Nanako's better now?
Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Thank you.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me.
Can't believe Teddy's acting normal after all this time.
That's why I'm going back over there.
What?
To make sure it never goes wrong again. I'm going to protect that world from now on.
That makes sense.
I can finally be proud and say that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai. This town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
I hate it. I hate it. Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know? Go away, Teddy, go away.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that
Right,
different from what you've been doing?
Adachi, so yeah, Your Honor, I pushed people into a TV and killed them. The judge, Mr. Adachi, can you please tell us what really happened? Adachi. 6%, Blade.
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed.
Maddie! That's a Teddy quote! Get rid of it! I don't like that one!
Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai.
Oh! Oh, Natsu's so cute! I'm gonna die! Why? I'm gonna cry! No! You're so cute! You're so cute! I'm gonna die.
Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that.
You were being so cute.
It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
Oh. Bold. No, Natsu, you gotta come in. I told you so. Joy, thank you. I did not, Jeff. Come on.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit.
No.
With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
No thanks.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
I don't feel like it.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Teddy, go to jail.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
My social battery's drained, guys. I don't want to hang out with you guys for another year, okay? If you guys don't know, I'm an introvert, and this year with you guys have been fun and all, but I need one more year to essentially regain my social battery. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys, okay?
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Are you talking about Marie?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
Yeah, she's just abandoned me. I'm pretty sure she's fine. Yeah. Yep. I'm not doing the she's in my heart's nonsense.
Pretty sure. So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
She's gonna see me off,
Back to a
right?
serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
She'll at least be like, hey, I'll miss you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji.
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Marie? Minnie's waiting.
Well, see ya.
You're not Marie.
Look over there too.
Oh, they drew Yukiko so cute.
We'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
I
Senpai,
know.
I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks,
See
Kanji.
ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Bye, Nanako. It is different. Oh.
You'll always be my sensei forever.
Oh, Nato. I love you, Senpai. She really said, I love you. I don't think she meant that platonically, guys. I don't know. I think Rise has a crush on you or something. There's no... that can't be it. I'm just overthinking it, right? Rise have a crush on you? Nah. Platonic trust. She hasn't been flirting with him all game. Nope. Platonically loves him. Trust. Marie?
He's really gone.
Oh, is she gonna be on the train with us? Just...
But we will be okay, right guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart
I
we
like how
are,
likable he looks in that
the bonds
scene.
we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust.
No, that's Cope Minnie. Stop it!
It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You,
Where's
me,
Marie?
and everyone else.
Mary's in the
are no
background.
barriers.
Trust. She's behind one
Our
of us.
hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
God. In your heart likes it. Shinjiro lived, you jerk! Heck you, I know what I said. Oh, I'm back for summer vacation. IT should need it. If you play the Fem MC route at Portable, you literally saved Shinji's life, okay? Real game? Don't talk. No, it's not. Summer vacation. Persona 5 Royal. I'm not playing Royal! They're acting like they'll never see him again. The home dog is going to visit again, unless he's a jerk and abandons Nanako. Yeah, we just came back for summer's break, but Portable's not canon. It's canon in my heart! Leave me alone! Do you guys hear that? Do you guys smell that? I can be delusional all I want, and I will have no consequences for my actions. Do you hear me? Thank you. And how does it seem to have changed at all since then? Thank you, Blade.
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year.
Oh God, please don't tell me you became a cult leader. You've seen this before. A man you've seen before is delivering a passionate address to the world, to the crowd. Oh, God.
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that.
Namatame.
In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future.
Namatame. I'm so proud of you, but you seem a little crazy. But I'm proud of you.
I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Do you think he's gonna sell us a book or something?
Hey kid, do you know who that is?
It's your mama! Yes.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor.
What?
That's a surprise.
Yeah, can they even do that? Wasn't he arrested? I mean, yeah, he wasn't convicted of anything, but he's running for mayor? Isn't that going on his record? He still technically attempted a kidnapping, or technically did kidnap. He still has a criminal record. His innocence was proved, but he kidnapped Nanako! He got cleared? I guess you're not right. Wrong, Cuddle. Sorry. Stay innocent to politics, Minnie. You're precious. Hey! Oh, man. Nah, you know what? Whatever. Namatame would make a good president. Whatever. I don't care.
He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him. But look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory.
Oh, I see. Chad has educated me. Fem's MC is canon, just not the mainline canon? I like what Tula said. I'm gonna accept that as my reality. In fact, I have been accepting that as my reality.
So please, lend me your strength. Please.
Okay. You have to thank Q2 to thank for that. Oh, right. Nobody seems... She was in Q2, huh? Nobody seems to be here to welcome you. You decide to go to... What? They go, you! Please don't leave me! I'm gonna miss you! Doesn't even meet me at the train station. We have phones? I probably went, hey, I'm coming back into town. You'd think they would have just all came to greet me like you. Oh my god, my best friend in the whole wide world. Energy went to Minnie though. Energy, you gotta get some more. You know what? You're right, Blade. Jeff for president, trust. They forgot. No worries, Ayla's, welcome back. There's no answer. Heck them fake friends. The front door is locked. They seem to be away. You decide to call Dojima. Thank you, Icy. Ring ring. Ring ring. 여보세요?
Hello?
Dojima!
Oh, it's you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're coming over.
Yeah.
Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now.
But.
Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seems busy. You decided to call Yosuke. Yosuke isn't answering either. Did something happen? This stupid Yosuke. Where's my friends? You don't see anyone you know?
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them.
If you called Reese and she didn't pick up, she said. She's that one. Reese's that one meme, right? Like, if you had like 1,000 fans, I'd be one of them. If you had 100 fans, I'd be one of them. If you had one fan, I'd be one of them. If you had 0 fans, I'd be dead or something like that, right? I'm afraid you is friendless now. Dang, my introverted streak got me in trouble again, huh?
On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
Close enough, thank you. Oh, thank you, Jeff.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen. As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes. We can't be weak now.
Man, they really gave into Laura Accurate Walmart, huh? Well, I guess it works out. You decide to go to Junes. I mean, they aren't being put out of business now, which is really nice. The Aya special. Ooh. I need a girl who touches Jeff, please. Reese and Minor yandere it. Slightly. You don't see anyone you know. Oh! Oh! Creeps!
Ow! You're going to give us away, idiot! Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses. Shut up! He's going to hear. Ah, we blew it. Oh well. Here goes. 1, 2. Wah!
Wah! Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yosuke. First thing I hear from you is Wah! Bah!
It's a bear!
Wonderful. Thanks. I'm gonna go back home. Wah! Bah!
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! They changed so much. Oh my, I love. Oh my goodness, Chie. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh man, that is a nice outfit, some nice hairstyle, and oh that necklace. Oh my goodness. I like the old outfit too, but oh my god.
What's with the bar? It's a bear. Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones.
Wait, Kanji, what the heck happened to Kanji? Kanji, no! What did they do? They murdered him! Kanji, what did they do to you?
I knew we'd run into snags.
Oh my god, Nato! I'm gonna die! Nato!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I love how Yosuke just had a haircut. Like, almost like unnoticeable haircut.
Senpai! You're here! Did you miss me?
Dang, her outfit's so pretty. What the heck? Her hair is so nice too. Hey, and a new shirt. Okay.
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise. I mean, things got kinda nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I like Teddy's outfit a lot. I love her, I love you.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
I genuinely love Chia's outfit. They put a lot of thought into it. It's so cute. That is so fashionable. I wish they kept them the same for Arena. That'd be cool. But didn't they have new designs in the Arena one? Reload for Naruto. I'm gonna cry when I come back to you. I'm dying. Sorry. He stopped bleaching his hair. But Kanji! He's no longer a delinquent. Kanji, your hair. I'm gonna cry. Izzy, let's cry together. Oh god.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Something about it looks so odd to me. Kanji, I can't take you seriously. At least spike your black hair a little bit, you know?
Were you surprised?
Wait, Yukiko... Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of Yukiko's change. I'm not gonna... I thought she was an NPC. Gosh dang it. Okay, for real, she's cute. I like her design. Surprised it was such a failure.
So you were surprised, in a way.
She does look like the housewife model. I'm so sorry, Yukiko. You're so cute, but I didn't.
So, success?
Oh come on, she does look like more similar to the housewife NPC model.
No, not a success.
So hey Senpai, how do I look?
Rate the redesigns. I'd like all of them, except I wish they did a little more with Yukiko. Also, I don't know, at least put a flower pin in her hair or something. Like some sort of accessory that makes it like pop out a little bit from her her original design. Kanji, oh yeah, no, Kanji needs to go back. Like literally like go back button. I don't know, I just kind of tuned Kanji out and pretend he didn't exist anymore because I'm so upset. But yes, Kanji, go back button. I appreciate where he's taking with it. He's trying to, you know, stop being a delinquent, quote unquote, which I don't think he needed to get rid of his style, but I appreciate the effort that was put in. Yeah, the red, the lacking of the red was upsetting too, honestly. I'm trying to recall, I was trying to recall like if all our outfits had red, but I feel like most of them all had red, right? Reese had a ridiculous redesign. I did think Reese's like clothing was a little more plain before the redesign, but like this one's definitely like very pop idol, like super fashionable kind of redesign, if that makes sense.
Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
You and your haircut isn't very impressive, Yosuke.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
I don't know. I like her. I like how classy and elegant this design is for Yukiko, but it doesn't encapsulate like what her style was before.
Well, we have all changed a little.
I mean, there's a red on the necklace for Yukiko, but that's about it.
None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Yeah, it's too casual, Jeff. I don't know. Like, it's cute, but it's too... It needs a little more fashion put into it.
Oh, stop laughing already.
People change, many people grow, but the red!
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day.
Yeah, I think a flower in her hair is good enough for me. I don't think I would have complained as much. Like a
As long as we're all
hairpin.
here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
The only thing that didn't have red was her pink kimono. Oh, right.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now.
He's different
I've
now.
powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Reese won the time skip competition. She's really cute. They really did a good job. I'm not gonna lie, in terms of my favorite, I'm struggling between Nato and Chie. I don't know, it's so nice. I like it a lot. I feel like that what's gonna win for sure for me is Chie's outfit for sure.
Oh, hi. It's me.
Teddy's I do like Teddy's like shirt and like undershirt underneath. I think it's really cute. I think it's a good combination. Teddy's outfit is the best. Minnie, you and I had the same opinion. Yeah, did we?
Did the surprise go well?
Were you in on it?
Don't say that to a detective. Now, give me a break. They forced me to act like I wasn't home.
Oh.
I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Oh, that's so nice. You know, I have to ask, for those who played Persona 3, do you think they tried to make Persona 4 more happy in comparison to 3? Do you think they were trying to go for more an upbeat, like not as depressing ending? It sure feels like it. Yeah, like he disappears and comes back for summer, and he actually gets to enjoy like summer break with his friends. The themes are different. Yeah, they went from sad to this. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, really? Let's eat.
To be fair, Golden made it Persona 4 even happier. I wish they did that for 3.
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know.
Kanji, I can't take you seriously.
Oh, so good.
Jay Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
Oh, that looks so good.
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you.
Exactly,
plowing through it
Haro.
already.
He'll be a polar bear. I didn't play 3, but definitely yes. The question is, was Adachi released from jail due to the lack of evidence? I don't know. I have to go check.
Sorry about that, and thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
That's right. Also there is no psychic disease. That's true. There was no psychic disease in this one.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry. I said
Piano lessons? Oh god. The TV themes in Persona 4 makes it so it has to be happy, like what you usually see on TV. Persona 3 was apathy and death, so the bleak, depressing mood was more fitting. That's fair. Nanako!
Didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano.
That's sweet.
She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home.
I have bad memories of piano lessons.
Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
I feel like they're gonna show her Icy. Have you been, Dojima?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing. Apart from that, I've been slowly moving on, bit by bit.
Icy.
Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident.
Oh?
The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife.
Oh.
I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else new? What happened with last year's case?
Oh, that? Well, I don't know if you heard already, but Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself.
Oh, he can't enter the TV anymore. Well, I mean, of course,
He
but...
was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
He is pretty serious.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
and I went to see
guys,
Adachi.
if I'm gonna be real about Yukiko, I think it's the hair. Like, I like that braided hair look, but I think with the outfit, I don't think I'm too big of a fan.
What happened to him?
Maybe more of a top bun? What do you guys think? More of a top bun maybe would have been better? Yeah, a top bun. Like all the way on the top of her head instead of in the back. Not to say that hairstyle isn't cute, but... Top knot? Is that what it's called? Persona 4's theme is true, so it would naturally have a lighter tone compared to Death and Rebellion. That's fair. I think she's fine how she is. You think so?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
Fair, Tula, fair.
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial
Maddie,
evidence,
who's your
but he said
favorite
a lot of things only the
sign?
real killer could know.
Even though I clearly know.
After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
Reese.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me.
I love how Reese specifically sat right next to you.
Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
I'm home!
You're so precious! Oh my goodness!
Dad, is Big Bro?
She's so adorable!
Surprise,
so
Nanako?
precious.
Welcome home, Nana-chan!
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
I'm proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
Oh.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad.
Like it, please. Jeff, I don't think you know this, but I purposely avoided piano lessons because the teacher was really, really mean. And you missed the cabbage meat, did I? Herb and Hugger, hug. And they ditched these designs. That's pretty sad.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
I am.
Mariko Kasumi here.
We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny.
My god! Why did she come to greet me? The weather girl. I miss her edgy design. But I think it's cute. Psych, please.
I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water
How did she
shortages
even
this
get?
summer.
How did she even get a job?
And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
To be fair, I do think it's really, really pretty. I think it's different. I appreciate it's like such a big jump in style, so I guess I kind of have to get used to it. But like the style isn't like the style's really good. Like I like it, but it's like such a big jump. I can't comprehend it, I guess. She said you're here. She's talking to me! She's talking about the protagonist! You're questioning a god, Minnie, I guess. Dual logs, oh my god. Don't tell Stim though, it's because Minnie, But you were talking about all about that. I was listening! When did Margaret get black hair? That's not Margaret! Thank you, Psych, for the bits. Such a clean look. Yeah, she can control the weather, that's how. I mean, fair.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down. Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
Aww. Get yourself a girl that would change the weather for you. The weather forecast is Marie.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
Wow.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring too.
Rise is jealous.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
Oh, I see, Lycan.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye. Yeah, but before that, a personal message. I'm doing just fine. Love you.
She's so cute when he smiles. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cute.
I'm doing just fine. Love you. I'm doing just fine. Love you. I'm doing just fine. Love you.
We won. We did it, chat. We did it.
What?
Rise, you knew about them dating for a while now, haven't you?
Was that?
Did she just confess her love on a public news show?
I can imagine the complaints flying in right now. Kids these days. Wait, that was your name. If only you were so lucky, huh?
No one told Dojima, huh?
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
You didn't... Wait, nobody knew? Oh, poor Rise. Maddie, do you think we just broke Rise's heart? I'm not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest.
By the way, you only get that part of the scene if you're a romancer. You mean the weather girl part, or...?
Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
The love you part. Oh. That was so cute.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
She's still the weather girl no matter what, but she doesn't confess her love. Oh.
You're right. It doesn't
Read
wear you
Rise,
down walking
guys.
through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
Take shield.
It shows people can change.
I appreciate it.
For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open.
Minnie, I think you chose the best ops. I take it back. That was adorable. She was like, "Love you." I'm like, on television as the weather girl. Oh heck, man. Oh heck, in front of all these people. I kind of felt like a what is it? You know when people do like extravagant like proposals or something? It just kind of felt like that, where she just did it on live television.
There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart.
Oh, Apple. What happened if you're dating another girl at the same time? Hilarity. Still think Nata and Chi are better. I think Nata would have been better for just... I don't know, like... I don't know, I'm really torn between like Yukiko and like Nata for more of the like overall story. Marie kind of felt like she was sprinkled in sometimes, and I didn't like that in particular. I wish they incorporated her more, especially if you're like... No, I feel like they should have just incorporated Marie more, and I think I would have been happier, but I feel like she just feels like she was kind of sprinkled in here and there, and I wasn't the biggest fan about that. I know, Forbidden, that's why we didn't do it. She wasn't in the original game, right? But I feel like they could have done a better job incorporating her, but I get it. It was almost like she was added golden. Shush you! Weather's just a myth. Have you seen weather in real life? That's what I thought. You're right, I didn't see. Hi, Ramos!
But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that? The only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on. Straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Yes?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up! What about mine? It's cold, Yosuke. I could have made something too.
Please don't.
Oh?
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I. That's...
Gotcha.
What?
Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Well then. 1 and...
Good to see you, Senpai.
Aww.
Come on, G. It was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Shut up, alright? I just got stage fright, that's all.
I figured
That was
someone would
cute.
know it.
Oh. The vocal hose here. Ooh. Icy, so true. I love how the ad started playing when the credits went through. Like this happened in Wind Waker yesterday too. What lucky timing, right? That's an unusual ending, Ramos. Minnie finished 2 games in 2 days. It's a miracle. So true. What do you mean should have been you? But Persona 4 was fun. Very stressful though. And Michaeline, congratulations. Oh my god. Thank you guys. How am I supposed to play Wind Waker next Wednesday? For Persona, I'm playing Ultimax. So that's coming back. Ramos, I saw several. Is that a new VTuber model? No, this is my normal model. Digimon survive? That sounds like a long game. Play Twilight Princess? Oh my goodness, maybe. I don't know yet. I want to play a bunch of variety games, maybe. Oh, speedrun it? No. I liked Nata's design. I liked all of their redesigns besides Kanji, and I was a little particular about Yukiko's redesign, but it's cute. I think Marie should have showed up and at least said hi to me. But that was... Weather Show was cute too. Digimon alive? No, Digimon survive. What about Kanji? I felt like they should kept it, but I understood his reasoning. Majora's Mask. I'm supposed to play that with Icy Starving. That's Cat Minnie. Everyone knows Nitro ending. No, it's not, Ramos. Just through the TV. That's fair, Randy. He must have texted her then. Right? No, she just knows things. And she just knew she was a goddess. I think you're right. I think I'm playing Ultimax. I have to look at my... I need to look at my... which one I have. I'm pretty sure it's Ultimax. Maddie said I was gonna finish. I got you Multimax. I think you did, Apple, yeah. Thank you again, by the way. I missed the ending. Never mind, no! You did finish. I underestimated you. Thank you. No, never mind. I hope you had fun. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Maddie. And also special thanks to Maddie who got me this game. I really, really appreciate it. And also the Persona model. Although the newer one was from yesterday though. Yeah, psych! Nocturne? I don't think I own Nocturne on Steam, but I don't know if I would play it on stream. You should play one too, I see. Mini one. No, never mind. I'm happy for you. Apple plays Persona, I see. You lost your bet. No. Yeah, I think Maddie should play 4. I think Maddie would add really good commentary to this game. Have you really been thinking about it, Ramos? Matador and Nocturne, oh god. Did Maddie finish Dream Reload? Yes. He should play 4 next. Minnie, I like watching people play. And people seem to really like it. I want to see what the hype's about. Yeah, you should. I think you'll enjoy it. Apple is gonna play one though. Marie actually dropped in. Oh, that's so cute. Marie actually came in. And I didn't get to see the interaction. I'm gonna cry. Literally so mean. Huh. That's good. Secret boss over. No way, Starving. No frizz. Ugh. Man, that was a long night. Oh heck. Can you play nothing? No, I gotta go now. Can't wait for Metal Gear Mondays. Oh god. Persona 5 next. No. Did you ever fight the optional boss in Persona 3? No. I mean, that's basically what happened, Ramos. My favorite day is Persona 4 Thursday, so it's not. Mary has a big forehead. All of them do. Are you talking about Theodore, Maddie? I heard Theodore was a really hard boss, so I never did. Unless you're talking about the regular route. Oh, Minnie's leave. But I do have to say, I'm glad there was more of a happy ending with Miri. I just remember, like, in I don't know, I really wanted a happy ending in Portable because I mean, spoiler alert, I've been talking about, again, spoiler alert for Portable MC route. I did think it was really sad the protagonist basically dies, especially when Shinji like woke up from the hospital. It made me so sad. And if back then I didn't know how to draw very well, so I would have totally tried to redraw that scene so it to get me happy. Ah! Check out the clip. I like 4 better than 3. I like 3 better. Okay, let me see. What? What? No, I know that was I. Why did she say girlfriend? Why did she say girlfriend? Were they dating? Oh yeah, Noctis. I think all of them do. How many rings does Minnie take to pick up? It takes me a lot of rings. If not, I don't pick up at all, unfortunately. Is that... Does he date her? My defense, playing a heavily modded version of Persona 5 is a challenge itself for my sanity. Really? Minnie does play 5, I'll cry. Why? Theodore of Elizabeth, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. Minnie and I will play more Joe's Mask soon. Minnie. Oh yeah. Give me a second, Noctis. Let me actually show you guys the art Noctis just did. Or yesterday. It was yesterday. Persona! Where is it? Noctis made this in reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. Isn't it great? Thank you, Noctis. I felt so bad because I ended stream. By the time I saw this picture, I was like, oh, is that why Noctis told me to sing Snake Eater? And I felt really bad. Persona 4 anime, what time? I can do it like a chat watch along, but that's about it. New wallpaper? I mean, you can't use it for your wallpaper. I'm sure Noctis would be happy about that. I like the halo. Oh, Noctis did a really cool job on the halo. Yeah. I got inspired after the stream ended. Okay, that's good. Okay, I thought I missed it. I missed a message from you or something. Metal Gear Fried 3 Mini Eater. You hate me. Isn't it good? Isn't it amazing though? I love it so much. Thank you again. It's so good. Noctis is so talented. It's insane. Still stuck in a dream. Snake Eater. I give my life. Let me see. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Starving. It's nice to see you. And if you guys don't know, Starving did a lot of amazing art for this channel, and I appreciate Starving so much. Starving also helps me out with art too. Starving's really helpful, really awesome. Good. I wish Starving has social media so I can just spam his social media everywhere, but I can't because Starving doesn't have social media. Bye, everyone. I hope you sleep well. Noctis, I hope so too. But I had energy today. That was pretty cool. Thanks for sticking around though, guys. I appreciate it. I know I was really tired today, so I do appreciate you guys. I'm crying, user. Don't cry. No cry, cutie pie. Take care. You too, Hara. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. You too, Alpha. Have a good night. You beat Persona and Wind Waker in the same week. I did. Never mind. I hope you had fun touching grass. Minnie, what's next week? I have Wednesday. I was just gonna play Variety, I thought, but then Thursday is gonna be Ultimax with Rune. Miss me. I miss you too, Chief. Twilight Princess Thursday. Not again. Time for pizza pasta. But go check out Pina. Pina is doing his first ever subathon. I would really appreciate if you guys Luna. I looked at Luna's picture and I got confused. I would just appreciate if you guys give some love to Justin Pina, who has done a lot of art for this channel as well. Much love to Peanut. Peanut's wonderful. Metal Gear Mondays. Mario Galaxy Mondays. Oh my god. Good night. You too. Hopefully, thanks for hanging out. It's always nice and a blessing to have you here. Have a good night. Good night, Apple. Sweet dreams. Have an amazing night. Good night, Icy. Sweet dreams. Good night, Noctis. Sweet dreams. Pizza pasta time. So yee. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for the amazing night. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, God.